the weekend, it's the weekend, it's the weekend, it's the weekend, it's the weekend. 9 days till Christmas, 9 days till Christmas, 9 days till Christmas. It's the weekend, it's the weekend. 9 days till Christmas, 9 days till Christmas, 9 days till Christmas, 9 days till Christmas. It's the weekend. Gemma Crow.
Hello. That is exciting. Now I'm even more excited now.
9 days till Christmas and it's the weekend. Yeah. Could today get any better?
No, it couldn't.
No.
And the kits are amazing.
Gemma Crow's kit, honestly. The first thing she said to me, oh, sorry, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Welcome one and all. I'm Carol. This is Gemma. There she is. We're with you for 5 hours today. The first thing Gemma Crow said to me this morning wasn't, morning Carol, how are you? Morning team, hi team, how are you? It was, oh my word, my kits are gorgeous. They are.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely stunning kits.
In your own words, the strand of black pearls that there are in your first kit today, coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, is the best, isn't it?
Absolute best I've ever seen. That's including ones in the shops. That's including every black pearl I've ever worked with. They're stunning.
Big statements, everyone. Do you want to see it, by the way? Here we go, I've got the black pearls here. A black pearl. They are absolutely gorgeous. And we were talking about it before the show. They are pretty much flawless, aren't they?
They are. They're incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Check it out. Gorgeous kind of navy blue, midnight blue pearls here. Absolutely gorgeous. These are coming up in the first kit, which is coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. We're very, very, very excited about this kit. It's just gorgeous. The jewellery's beautiful as well. The whole combination's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous.
It really is. Coming up on today's show, we've got loads. We've got loads and loads and loads. We've got loads of incredible sterling silver deals. Lots of last in stock sterling silver deals as well. The kind of deals that, honestly, it's the last few chances. You've got to get it. Oh my word. I want this. I need this. It is absolutely one of the finest chains I've ever seen in my life. That is 27 grams of 925 sterling silver. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. It is the Jewellery Maker Omega chain. I can't wait to do this. It's beautiful.
It's stunning.
So you've clearly seen this before, because I hadn't seen it before this morning.
It's the first time I've ever seen it.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah,
really?
Yeah, first time I've ever seen it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, fantastic.
I've seen similar things that I love. You know. It's definitely the style of jewellery I love, so chuffed to bits we've got it.
The first, this has been played twice. This is the third time. Both times it was on the Late Show. When we initially launched it, we had guest designers and we had presenters coming through to get it as well. It is absolutely amazing. This is as solid as a chain is ever going to get. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's just beautiful. The quality is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's incredible. It looks like a solid piece, but it's still so fluid.
Yeah,
it's just gorgeous.
It's just beautiful. It's coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. Now, coming up as your early bird special, which is going to come up in about, 25 minutes time. It is a stunning rose gold plated chain. Check this out. It's just gorgeous. A beautiful two-tone chain. It's just glorious. Reminds me of the rose gold one that I've got from Jewellery Maker that I got the other week, actually. It's absolutely beautiful. That's more of a trace chain, really, and it's got kind of, and it's just rose gold the whole way through, whereas this has got beautiful sterling silver quality going through it as well, which is just glorious. Now, on today's show, we've got a special kind of theme running through today's show to kind of give a nod to next month's birthstone. So January's not far away. We haven't even had Christmas yet. I feel a little bit kind of bullied into this, really. But next month is January. And the birthstone of January is Garnet. So we've got some gorgeous Garnet coming up on today's show. In the kits, in single strands, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's just going to be the most amazing show today, basically. Basically, that's all you need to know. Now, starting off today's show with sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Now, we constantly get people requesting.
This is a good start.
That's right, the gemstones are fine. Don't draw attention to it. Yeah, they are hard wearing. It's not a good sign, is it? Good start. Yeah, sign of things to come. Let's hope Gemma and I don't suddenly start falling off our seats. Mind you, neither of us were at the Christmas party last night, though, were we?
No, we weren't. No, we weren't.
I was performing in a show last night, singing comedy. Yeah, kind of one-liners. It really wasn't that funny.
How was it?
What was that random noise you just made then, Director Claire? You're a wise guy, you are. You're a wise guy. Right, that's enough. Sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Now, people are constantly requesting these, Gemma. Every single time that they come to air, they always, big quantities of these always go. What do you think it is about this particular size and this particular class that people love so much?
It's because, and it's the same with me, because I've been buying those up whenever they come on as well. It's because we're all making skinny little bracelets with the microfaceted gems with silver charms on, and these are perfect because they sit within the design with discreetly, but very securely, and they look so substantial. Yeah,
I think Gemma's totally right. We have been bringing you lots of strands of kind of what I would describe as our gems of distinction size gemstones. So they're kind of the smaller rondelles. In fact, I've got a strand just there on the. Oh yes, please, Gemma, that'd be amazing. Coming up in the first kit, we've got a beautiful strand of black spinel. This kind of size and this kind of shape, you know, if you were to use this black spinel, which is absolutely delicious, coming up in the first kit, you know, you might want to put just in a single skinny kind of bracelet, that kind of shape. You're not going to want a clasp that detracts from the shape of the gemstone or from the line of the bracelet either. If you were to put a bolt ring clasp on there, it would look absolutely gorgeous, but it was a round clasp in quite a long, slim bracelet. So this really fits in with the line of the bracelet. We've got lots and lots of strands like this on today's show in our kits, so do keep an eye out for them. You're going to be getting a pack here of 10 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasps. I think it's really important to note as well, these really will work as well. If I just kind of, what I'll do is I'll kind of show you how beautifully they do work. And that sounds like the most obvious thing in the world to say, but you'll be amazed sometimes when you get things like lobster claw clasps, how often they actually don't work. And the spring mechanism, you know, won't work properly. These will work absolutely beautifully, as you can see there. The spring mechanism's really working beautifully. All of that gorgeous precious metal quality is going right the way through, right to the inside of the finding as well. And to be able to get that kind of tension right, to be able to get that spring-loaded quality just right, it really is not an easy thing to achieve, but it's absolutely there for you. It's just glorious, isn't it? Really, really, really wonderful, beautifully manufactured. 10 of these in this pack, loads of these available. So if you do want to multi-buy these, by the way, speak to the call centre, speak to Live Help, we'll be able to add more than one of these to your order, no problem at all. Here's your amazing price point today. Give us a call on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com. It's simple, it's easy. Do it now. Gorgeous. We've got lots of people who over the last week or so have been doing lots of last minute Christmas shopping, but also people who finished their Christmas shopping who are now buying things for themselves. I am so like that at Christmas.
Yeah, or extra things for other people.
Absolutely.
This is the problem with finishing early. I was really proud of myself, and now I've not finished because I have to make everybody else's up to the same.
Yeah,
you know?
Absolutely, absolutely. And have you found yourself walking into shops, because shops know, they know what they're doing, don't they? They really, really do. You walk into shops and you think, oh, do you know what, that's nice, and that's nice, and that's nice. I ended up going Christmas shopping the other week with my husband, who bought an entire new wardrobe for himself, which was very nice, very selfish, but very nice for him. And you end up going with all the best will in the world to kind of shop for other people, and you end up buying for yourself. And it's because it's such an exciting time of year, isn't it, to kind of do that. The shops have all the best things in stock. So get these now. It's $6.95. I mean, goodness gracious me. What an amazing price point. You've got to look at these kind of price points and think, what can I actually get these days for $6.95? It's one of those things, isn't it? I'm not even entirely sure if I'd be able to get a sandwich, a bottle of water and a chocolate bar for that kind of a price now.
No, that's incredible.
It's a good one, isn't it? Well done. $6.95, absolutely fantastic. That's for your 10 sterling silver, not bolt ring class, lobster claw class. Well done, gorgeous. Right, okay. Oh, blimey. Get those texts in as well. Last Friday before Christmas, everyone. Is it? No, it's not. One more Friday before Christmas. Thank goodness for that. Week ahead of myself then. Gee whiz. What are you going to be doing Christmas Day, Gemma?
I'm going to be here.
Yay!
With Zena.
Oh my word, you're going to have the best time.
Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be great.
I've done a Christmas day before and it was brilliant. It was fantastic. Yeah. We had Mark Smith, who was presenting. Who was our guest designer. It was great fun.
Yeah, I can't wait. And we've got such exciting things for Christmas Day. Like, I cannot wait. Well, you've been part of it.
DVD the other day.
Yes.
It's a good one. Honestly, it's absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. That's going to be coming up on Christmas Day. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Right, okay, so I've got gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads here. It's one of the only findings you can't actually make yourselves. I mean, you can do if you've got kind of a big expansive hollow tube, then absolutely you can sort these down into individual crimp beads. But it's a very, very difficult finding to be able to make yourself. The great thing about this is that quite often, you know, people, when you are making pieces of jewellery that you want to sell on, you want to focus really on using the finest genuine gemstones and using your precious metal findings. Well, you need to be able to extend that precious metal quality right the way through to all of your findings, including the smallest finding, which of course is your crimp bead as well. This is basically going to hold your genuine gemstone jewellery together. So if I can just show you, I don't think I've actually got a piece of the crimp bead in. In fact, you know what, I can show this. This is kind of a crimp bead quality. So you've got your chain here, which attaches through your jump ring. This part here is where we would add a crimp bead, just here, and it kind of holds the clasp onto the rest of the neckline piece. The same goes for bracelets as well. It really is an absolute essential part of your beaded genuine gemstone jewellery. There are 50 of these in this pack. Believe it or not, you will end up using them because that's enough to finish, 25 necklaces or 25 bracelets. You're going to definitely need more than that, even if you are right at the beginning of your jewellery making hobby. Fantastic price point for you today. Get involved as quickly as you can. It's all precious metal, absolutely wonderful. Here's your deal today. Just great. $5.95, absolutely wonderful. $5.95 for your yellow gold plated sterling silver crimp beads. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. And if you're looking at these and you're thinking, well, I don't know how to use these, I don't know how to finish a piece of jewellery off, free with your first order, you get your Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet as well. That will guide you through a few really basic techniques as well, which is absolutely fantastic. You can go to our YouTube channel. You can watch our live shows. We're live for 15 hours a day, which is absolutely fantastic. You can come on our workshops as well. We do workshops for all kind of levels. We even run a beginner's jewellery making workshop here at the Jewellery Maker Studios. We're based just outside Henley and Arden, so kind of the West Midlands, kind of near Birmingham. So there's something here for absolutely everyone, whatever kind of medium you're into. And of course, Gemma's a fantastic teacher as well, and the demos that she'll be showing you today will inspire everyone. Fantastic. Sorry, what was that, Lovey? A showstopper? We've got a showstopper deal. Do you know what, Gemma? Over the last kind of 2-3 months, I've become very aware of gemstones that I feel very attached to. I don't know what it is. It's like I've had this kind of awakening to gemstones that really, I really feel an affinity with. And there were 2 gemstones which have really kind of jumped out at me over the last few months. The first gemstone for me that I've really kind of felt an affinity with is kyanite. I love kyanite.
I love kyanite too.
I love it. It makes me, I don't know, I feel quite protective over it. I feel like I want it. It's ever such a weird feeling. The other gemstone is lapis lazuli. I absolutely love it.
Both blue?
I just adore it.
Yeah, I do. I love both of those too. I love lapis, I love. But pyrite's one of my favourite gemstones, which I know is unusual, but it is. And of course, the inclusions of pyrite in the lapis really appeals to me. The metallic element of it. Yeah. So I love that.
You've got an amazing gemstone here, which is really made up of 3 different gemstones. You've got a sodalite kind of base, you've got pyrite, there's another gemstone in there, I can't remember what it is, but you've got iron inclusions as well. Gemma's quite right, it's quite a metallic feeling gemstone. It's quite a heavy, cold gemstone, but my word, you are looking at a genuine gemstone here, which is completely natural. We can bring you dyed qualities of lapis lazuli, and I have to say there is a big difference between the way that both of the examples look. However, I will always opt for the natural quality of lapis lazuli because this is so close to the original quality of lapis that's been traded in the Middle East for thousands of years. The original quality of lapis, which is embedded into Tutankhamun's tomb. The original quality of lapis, which is mined in a location which is about 2 to 3 days away from the nearest form of civilization. You can only get to and from the mine either on horseback or on foot. There's no kind of roads, there's no even kind of tracks to get to and from the mine. It's just literally a trail, and the gemstones are transported either on horseback or on the back of a donkey, and it really is such a small mining operation. I love the fact that these mining techniques haven't changed for over 100 years, because literally to get to and from the mine is almost impossible in a vehicle. So there aren't these big kind of mining operations that you'll find in central Brazil, where there are big kind of almost kind of bulldozers aiding the mining efforts. Here you've got a genuine gemstone, the like of which the world has never really seen before. It's a historic gemstone as well. It's the kind of gemstone that has enabled art historians to date paintings, to date oil paintings, because it's been ground down and used as a pigment in paint. It's a fascinating genuine gemstone. I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. The way it looks as well, that bright cobalt blue colour is totally natural in this particular example. It's unmistakably lapis lazuli. With gold, it looks really royal. With silver, it can look very contemporary. With rose gold, it looks so beautifully Egyptian. It really can change depending on what you put it with. And to be able to get natural lapis lazuli from this incredible kind of original location for the kind of price points that we do is almost unheard of. But because we'll commission more like 100 to 200 strands of this rather than the kind of 20 or 30 or 50 strands, it means that we can get it at these lower price points, and we can give you deals which are just hardly seen anywhere else. Now, first person who's come through has got 2 of these strands. Our price points really are that good for lapis lazuli. They really are. And this is natural lapis lazuli. $14.95 is where we should be. That's a great price, let me tell you, for natural lapis lazuli. That is an absolutely amazing price, but it's not your price today. We're actually going to be taking this even lower. Absolutely amazing. All the way down, not even to $9.95, right the way down today, right the way down to £7.95. Yeah. Even for dyed lapis lazuli, that's an amazing price point. This is natural, 100% natural lapis lazuli, all the way from what is arguably the world's leading location for this incredible genuine gemstone. That is a low price, even by Jewellery Maker standards, isn't it?
Yeah, that's an incredible price. That's an incredible price.
Yeah.
It really is. I actually saw a strand of rounds. They were 12mm rounds.
Lovely.
Bead knotted, pearl knotted in between each one with a sterling silver clasp, £385.
Whoa!
And the first thing I did was come on Jewellery Maker and buy about 3 strands of something similar, because I just thought you forget just how valued these are. In society, they're really valued.
Absolutely.
We equate them with Egyptians, don't we? And that lavish gold and hierarchy, but and then you see them at this price.
Yeah. It's really quite incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I would give them the same kind of reverence as you're talking about pearl knotting in between these. to really kind of give each one that centre stage quality. You forget this incredible gemstone was pretty much a currency hundreds and well, thousands of years ago, really. Pretty much a currency. It was attributed, as Gemma says, with hierarchy, with pharaohs, with high priestesses. You know, it's an absolutely fantastic gemstone. Almost every single person who's come through to get this has bought 2 or 4 of these strands. Gail, you've just bought 4. That's fantastic. Well done. Let me just remind you as well, you get an extended 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. Everything you purchase between now and Christmas Eve, you've got until the 25th of January to send it back. You know, you get it home, you decide that maybe you're not 100% satisfied, that's okay, send it back, we'll give you your money back, no questions asked. Absolutely fantastic. So it gives you that kind of, that stress-free and that kind of pressure-free way of just getting this home. And do what Gemma does, if you like. You know, go and have a look on the high street, have a look at those incredible price points. But honestly, you will be back for more. You will be back for more genuine, natural lapis lazuli. Now, this kind of price point for dyed lapis or reconstituted lapis is absolutely fantastic. But for natural lapis, amazing. Just unbelievable. That colour's incredible. Right, fantastic. Yes. Now, to go with your lapis, because you were talking about putting it with gold, Gemma.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Perfect. It's just immediately, it's Egyptian, isn't it?
100%.
You know,
100%.
You know, if that's the look you want to achieve, then and put people's minds in that space, you know, by looking at your jewellery, that's a great space to put somebody.
Isn't it just?
You know, 'cause it's, you know, automatically valuable.
I think it's lovely to make jewellery with a bit of a theme going through it sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, even to get people talking, or as your showstopper piece, you know,
Yeah.
your piece that gets people to stop and look.
Definitely. Be brave, be bold with your pieces. You've got this absolutely beautiful combination here with your lapis and your gold-plated sterling silver featherweight head pins. We don't normally offer 100 featherweight head pins, do we? It's normally 50, isn't it? I've got 100 gold-plated sterling silver featherweight head pins. Now, let's be honest. If you're brand new to jewellery making, you're going to look at that photo of 100 head pins and think, goodness gracious me, I am never going to use all of those. I'm never going to get through 100 head pins. I'm never going to do that. You will. You absolutely will. You absolutely will, 100%. In fact, you're going to wish you'd probably multi-bought a deal like this. I think the great thing about this, you've got 100 of these featherweight head pins. They're not going to take up a huge amount of room. They're going to come to you in a little, probably a little plastic bag with an anti-tarnish tab, which looks like this. Don't take the anti-tarnish tab out. It's absolutely fantastic. It will give the head pins more longevity. It will kind of prevent them from tarnishing, because don't forget what you're working with here is a precious metal quality. I was talking to Kleshner about these featherweight head pins the other day. He's one of our guest designers here on Jewellery Maker, and she was saying, we were talking about how difficult it would be to make your own featherweight head pins.
Oh, yeah, it's really difficult.
To be able to kind of get just that right amount of solder on top, to be able to make them of this kind of quality, it would take you hours and hours and hours, and the equipment that you would need is just mind-boggling, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And you know, don't forget there's 4 meters of wire there.
Good call.
Do you know what I mean? Well, there's actually more than that, because you'll take up some by balling the end.
Yeah.
And the gold plating, unless you've got a plating machine at home,
yeah,
you can't actually achieve that, because you can't make your own gold plated sterling silver.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, this cannot be done at home.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely worth, and you know, these are the kind of deals which not just jewellery makers who are making pieces of jewellery for their friends, for their family, but we have people from the trade who watch Jewellery Maker and get these kind of deals. We have people who, we have guest designers who sell their own jewellery coming through to get these incredible deals. Everybody who comes to Jewellery Maker initially just to maybe buy a couple of things always ends up getting not just strands of pearls, which of course we can do for near on trade prices, but they end up getting findings as well, because there is nowhere that I've found that can bring you yellow gold plated sterling silver featherweight head pins of this kind of quality for these kind of prices, you are going to be looking at pretty much a wholesale price point for these. It really is remarkable. Here's your deal today. There's 5 grams of precious metal across these 100 head pins. I mean, this is remarkable gram weight. $12.95. Yeah, that is amazing. I've got loads of people coming through to get these. You've got to start checking your baskets out. You've got to do it quickly today. Deals like this, they are fantastic, but I've got people stocking up. I've got people adding to their stash. So what happens if you're sitting at home and you're thinking to yourself, well, hang on, I haven't got any design ideas for these right away, so, you know, I'm not going to bother getting these. You need to have these in stock for when inspiration strikes. You need to have these in your stash for when you have that idea. Using something like your featherweight head pins, particularly with the finer strands of genuine gemstones that we've got, like the black spinel, which is coming up, or the garnet, which is coming up in the first kit as well, or the pearls as well. Having these for the gemstones with the finer drill holes going through them, you've got to have featherweight head pins, because if you don't, you're going to end up sorely disappointed. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get these. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Well done. Now, I've got... exactly the same in silver. Yes.
You know, it's important to remember as well that these particular findings have come about here as a direct result of customers requesting them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And that's the one thing. These are commissioned for our customers.
Yes.
Because that's what they want. So it's not, you know, one of these findings that you might use. It's an essential.
Yeah, I think that's a good point, actually. It's not us saying you need these, we will tell you what you need. These are, you know, if you didn't want these findings, we wouldn't be bringing them to you. If you hadn't have requested these findings, we wouldn't have brought them to you. I can't even imagine how many times all of our findings are reordered. I mean, they're probably reordered not on a monthly basis, but more like a weekly basis. In fact, I remember when I was working with Mark Smith when we launched the rose gold sterling silver, and it might have even been the yellow gold sterling silver, and I think it might have even been the rose gold sterling silver featherweight head pins. They'd been out of stock for probably something like 6 to 8 months, and we had them in. And he was, I did laugh at him. He was almost in tears when he saw them, just because I think he could see the potential with them. He could see the possibilities, and he said product of the year straight away. But honestly, something like featherweight head pins, they open up so many doors to you, don't they?
They do. There are so many things you cannot do without them.
Absolutely.
Especially with your high-end gemstones. So if you're somebody that loves working with your high-end gemstones or your pearls, then there's so many things you just can't do unless you've got these elements.
Yeah, definitely,
you know.
definitely. And I think the more we're doing things like strands of diamonds and strands of like the microfaceted black spinel, I know I keep coming back to it, but this has probably been one of the most. Again, this incredible strand here has probably been reordered. Goodness me. 20 times this year, because it just keeps selling out, you know, microfaceted black spinel. But you arguably you're going to want to use something like a featherweight head pin with it to be able to get the most out of it. Here they are. Make the most of them. Here's your incredible price point. $12.95 again, fantastic. Being able to have these kind of findings in all of your precious metals as well is not only great because it gives you more options to work with, but if you are a jewellery maker who does commissions, as many of our people do, and you might be kind of laughing at the television right now thinking, well, I'm never going to be doing commissions, but honestly, the amount of men and women who I speak to on our workshops here at Jewellery Maker who say, you know, I'm starting to do commissions for weddings. You know, this is someone's most important day of their lives, and I'm making their jewellery for them. And 6 months ago, a year ago, I hadn't even picked up a pair of crimping pliers before. And here I am doing commissions for weddings and things like that. I think it really does open up so many doors for you, and having all these incredible findings and giving your customers the option of precious metals to choose from is great. Now, these are my favourite. They're absolutely my favourite. These are your rose gold plated sterling silver featherweight head pins. These are this is my favourite precious metal. I love rose gold. I actually, and I remember the first piece of rose gold I ever saw, and it was before I started working with genuine gemstones, which is kind of 7-8 years ago. And it's a gorgeous bangle which my grandma gave me for to wear for my sister's wedding. And I saw it, and I'd never even heard of rose gold. Since then, rose gold is, excuse me, rose gold is absolutely everywhere. It's made the most enormous comeback, hasn't it?
Oh, it is. It's massive now. Even toothbrushes are being...
Seriously?
Have you not seen the advert?
No.
For it's the big sort of tagline then with it, the big sales place.
Yeah.
It's rose gold handle.
No.
Rose gold colour. It's not even rose gold, it's rose gold colour. It's the new electric toothbrush.
Well, I have to say, I'm a little bit of a sucker for things, for anything rose gold. I was in London the other day. I went to a very nice department store. It's not really a department store. It's more of a museum for kind of designers. It's got kind of like a purple bag, you know, the dark purple, yeah, with the crest on it and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, I was there. They had kitchen utensils, toasters, and mixers that were all rose gold coloured. I mean, it's just bonkers. But do you know what? I'm a real sucker for it. I really want them all. I want all of them.
Yeah, I mean, I've always loved copper. My first kitchen was all copper.
Oh, gorgeous.
So, and I love it. So rose gold for me is the closest thing in a precious metal that I can get. So yeah, for me, when I make myself jewellery, it's always rose gold
it's the kind of precious metal that will suit every single skin tone out there. You know, whatever skin tone you have, whether you're very, very fair or you've got beautiful dark skin, it's really going to complement your skin tone. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's the most beautiful midpoint for precious metals. I'm being told these aren't going to be $12.95. How low are we going with these? That's ridiculous. Why are we do? I have no idea. They're $11.95. Fantastic, well done. And actually, do you know what's interesting? These are arguably the most popular ones. I've got loads of people coming through, loads and loads and loads of you this morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, everyone. Welcome. Did I mention the P&P? £2.95 P&P per order. I don't know about you, but I do lots of shopping online for Christmas. I'm gutted that I've actually got to... This is a first world problem. I'm gutted. I didn't realise that with the big supermarkets, you can book your delivery slot 3 weeks ahead. I thought it was a week ahead. So I thought I was being really clever yesterday, going online to book my delivery slot for next week. So my shopping arrives. Oh, no. You can book 3 weeks ahead. Gutted. Every single slot until the 29th is taken up. So that means I'm actually going to have to go and fight my way through the supermarket, elbows out, all that kind of stuff. But normally I do pretty much all my shopping online. I'm starting to pay real attention to what the P&P that people are charging in the minute. Oh my word, it's frightening.
It is. It is. I know. I've
like $6.95.
Yeah. That's pretty standard, isn't it? Between 5 and 6. I ordered for in-store collection, and it still cost me £5.
No.
Yeah, I was devastated. I thought, surely that's wrong. I'll get it back when I go back to the shop. No, £5 delivery to the store, not even to my house.
That makes me cross.
Yes.
Right. Early bird special. Well, because those head pins went very well indeed, I've got great hopes for this. I'll be honest with you, if there are any of these left, I'm going to have it. I'm going to get it. Over the last few months on Jewellery Maker, we've been bringing you chains. Not just any chains, not just the little kind of oval link chains that you might expect to get if you buy a pendant and you get effectively not a free chain, but you get a chain for a couple of. Sometimes if you buy a pendant in a shop, they'll say, "Oh, would you like a chain?" Oh yes. Well, How much is it going to be? Well, it's going to be £10. Okay, perfect. And you get this chain home, and it's a gorgeous kind of little overlink chain. And we can do overlink chains like that. In fact, we can do them for under £10, which is absolutely amazing. But we have taken it to the next level. We're now bringing you chains, the like of which I've never seen on the high street. I've never seen a chain like this on the high street. This is so unusual. This is so beautiful. This is kind of almost ceases to be a chain for me. It's a necklace. It's a kind of chain. Because it's two-tone, because it's rose gold plated sterling silver and sterling silver, because it mixes up those precious metals. This is the kind of design feature that I'd see in Links of London, or the kind of design feature you'd expect to see in some of Tiffany's ranges, or the kind of design features you'd expect to see in something like Pandora or Thomas Sabo, the mix of that gorgeous rose gold and sterling silver quality. You know, it's not just a chain that you put a pendant on, it's a necklace, it's a physical necklace. Look at that, it's a beautiful rose gold plated sterling silver oval link chain. And you've got these beautiful fixed solid sterling silver tubes which have been incorporated into the chain design. Isn't it gorgeous?
Stunning. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. It's a really clever chain, isn't it? Because not only have you got the mix of the precious metals there and it looks great together, but having those kind of chain sections and then the solid sections, what it does is it gives you that wonderful flash, that gorgeous difference of luster. And that combination, that kind of repetitive combination, that's going to give you so much sparkle on your neckline, isn't it?
It really is, because they've picked the best metal, haven't they, to be the bugles, because it's got all that luster. And so the silver it looks like tiny little diamonds all the way around the all the way around the chain, doesn't it?
Come and feel the weight of this, Gemma. I knew this is going to feel amazing. Come and feel the weight of that.
Oh, that's lovely. It's quite weighty, isn't it?
It's got a beautiful weight behind it, this one.
Oh,
Do we have a gram weight on this?
That's why it's so sparkly. Those crimps are actually like faceted, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah, they're sort of hexagonal. They're really lovely.
Are they really?
Yeah, have a look. They've got flat.
Do you know what they are? Let me show this to you. Let me show this to you. Let me turn this. Gemma's totally right. Those sterling silver tubes are faceted. So you're going to be getting luster off these incredible facets. That is really, really clever.
Right, that's gorgeous.
That is beautiful.
I love the mix of the metals because for me I wear copper all the time. I have a bangle that's copper.
Yeah.
It stays on my wrist. So whatever jewellery I put really has to tone in with that. And sometimes I want to wear silver, but I don't want to take my bangle off. So having the mix sort of allows me to mix up my jewellery as well. So yeah, I really love the mixing of particularly of silver and rose gold.
Me too. That's beautiful. In fact, you know, I'm going to pop it up to my neckline so you get an idea of what it might look like. We've got to bring the price on screen. I've got so many people coming through to get this. Here's your deal today: £9.95, everyone. How amazing is that? £9.95. Gee whiz, and look at the way those gorgeous sterling silver kind of tubes kind of roll around and they give you that awesome luster. That almost looks diamond cut. That's beautiful. Oh, it's just gorgeous. What about as a as a bracelet? Oh, that, yeah, do you know what? Oh, I might have to get two of these. I might have to get two. That is gorgeous.
Yep. Great price.
Isn't it just? £9.95. Absolutely fantastic. Excuse me. Well done. I've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get that. That is absolutely gorgeous. That on its own. Oh, that is such a lovely weight as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Just the kind of substantial weight you would expect to get with a chain like this. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, Kim said she's got something to go with this. A silver spike.
That sounds nice.
What? What does it look like? Oh my, I've got it. Oh. This is amazing. This looks like something from Harry Potter. I'm going to pop it on here actually because you need to see this on here.
I've got this one.
Do you?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's so weighty.
It looks amazingly weighty.
It's like a pendulum. You know, it's really lovely.
Whoa, that really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really weighty. Goodness gracious me. It's solid, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. And it's very unisex too. You know,
Definitely.
I've actually put it on a leather cord and it looks very contemporary.
Yeah.
It's still in silver end caps on my cord. It's nicely finished. So, you know, it's still high end, but it's a little more masculine.
Yeah, absolutely. This would fit beautifully on a chain to wear around your neck, but also on a bracelet. Can you imagine that on a little extended chain or a little charm on a stretchy bracelet? It's got a little 925 stamp at the top there. That is gorgeous. Yeah, what about a pair of earrings? Yeah, getting two of these and making it into a pair of earrings. There's 2.5 grams of sterling silver in this. This is a solid sterling silver charm. And do you know what Gemma said? She's popped it on a leather cord. Now, a leather cord's going to be quite thick, but that's okay. It'll go on there because look at the size of the jump ring at the top. It's a lovely big jump ring you've got there. So if you wanted to put it over a macrame or a kumihimo, a fine kumihimo braid, you absolutely can. You know, there's more than enough room for that. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
I can't wait to see what the price point is, Kim. This is just amazing. What? Really? $8.95?
I think that's a new price.
But by the look on Gemma's face, I don't think that's the price. I don't think that's the price she paid.
I think that might be about £4 lower than where I had it. I got a feeling.
You're making it worse, Gemma. Well done,
Anyway,
everyone. Well done, everyone. So I got a great book for Christmas last year. The History of Glue. The History of Glue. Ask me if it was a good book.
Was it a good book, Carol?
I'll say I couldn't put it down.
Oh.
No need to take the mickey, Gemma.
Do you know
that
what?
was...
I've been practicing jokes, thinking, right, I'll hold on to that one. That's a good one for the show when I get... And I just am so bad at remembering them.
Because I am so naturally funny that you forget...
Well, this is it. You know, when you're surrounded by talent, you suppress your own a little bit,
yeah,
don't
that's
you?
okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Sorry. Hoops. Hoops. Showstopper. Hoops. Hoops. Oh, in Kim's own words, put your spikes on these. Sorted. Do you know what? That's a great idea. Hey?
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, whatever. Was it?
It really was. Oh, yes.
That looks awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
That is lovely. And do you know what? That is going to, you know, young adults, sort of 13 upwards, are going to love those, male or female. Do you know what I mean? If you've got two of those, you've got two grandsons. That's two presents, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. These are gorgeous hoopy earrings. Why have we not done more hoop earrings in the past? I've got absolutely no idea. I saw my lovely friend Ruth Lynette. Well, no, she's not Ruth Lynette. Ruth Ball. Oh, I love her. Ruth Ball the other night for dinner, and she was wearing a pair of hooped earrings, and I thought, do you know what? And I said this to her: hoop earrings, they frame your face just as beautifully. Everyone always goes on about diamond studs and pearl studs, but hoop earrings do the same thing. They frame your face beautifully. They really, really do. They offer a little bit of... I'm not talking about big kind of, you know, Pat Butcher kind of earrings, you know, Pat Butcher hoops. I'm talking about really this kind of hoop. It's a lovely, subtle hoop. That really frames your face beautifully. I don't know why we haven't done more of these and invested more time in hoop earrings like this over the years on Jewellery Maker, because they are everywhere. And hoop earrings, I reckon, kind of design wise, this must be up there for all the major kind of jewellery manufacturers. This must be up there as one of the most popular designs, kind of alongside your pearl studs and your diamond studs. Why we haven't done more hoop earrings, I've absolutely no idea. You can obviously wear them just as is. You can embellish them, you can make little charms to go on them as well. As Gemma quite rightly says, totally unisex as well. You know, they're not kind of too big that they're going to look out of place. You know, if a guy wants to wear them, absolutely fantastic. Really, really beautiful quality. This is quite amazing, isn't it? This is all sterling silver. They're 20 mil in size, really easy to work as well. Really easy to kind of open that lever up and then close it back, and it closes nice and securely as well, which I think is really important, especially when you could make little interchangeable charms to go on there, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just wondering actually why I've never done that, because one of the only pairs of earrings I've got is a pair of gold hoops.
Oh, okay.
Because I very rarely wear earrings, but I'm wondering why I've never interchanged some links on my hoops. I will now.
Oh, Gemma, come on.
I don't know why I've never done it.
Sometimes it's the most obvious things, though, isn't it, that we fail to do. One of Gemma's failures there. There are so few, but absolutely gorgeous. It's a beautiful quality, isn't it? All 925 sterling silver, really, really gorgeous. Here is your incredible price point today, $5.95. That's for a pair of sterling silver hoop earrings.
I think that's just brilliant.
I'm trying to think actually how much it would cost to make these earrings, to manufacture these earrings. Because that must be that's pretty much got to be a trade kind of price, like a wholesale price. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? That's just incredible.
It is. I mean, you pay more than that in an accessory shop for a base metal pair. You pay about £7-8 just for a base metal pair.
That'll send your ears green.
Yeah, possibly.
Have you ever done that? Oh. Big mistake. You know when you can buy those packs of earrings and there's loads of them, there's like 5 pairs on them, and they look great. You know, costume jewellery can look absolutely fantastic, and they've got kind of a base metal kind of quality, and you wear the pair of earrings and you think, oh, my ears are a bit itchy, and you take the earrings off and it's just carnage, isn't it? It's just awful. But these are all precious metal, all 925 sterling silver. Well done, absolutely awesome, really, really great. 2 texts from guest designer Jan. Gee whiz, what does Jan do on her days off? She watches Jewellery Maker.
I haven't seen Jan in ages.
I worked with her the other day. She is wonderful, isn't she?
I adore Jan. Just adore her. Love you, Jan.
She's lovely. Do I spy the Omega chain? When's it coming up, please? I need it. Love you guys. Well, Jan, guest designer Jan, it's coming up at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Omega necklace, need it when? Sorry, forgot my manners, please. All right, Jan. All right, guest designer Jan. Gee whiz. There's no deodorant for desperation, Jan. She clearly wants this bad boy. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. Tell you what, though, it is beautiful. I've got 42 chances available. Oh, is it 40? 40 chances.
That's because Kim's been in and bought 2, I
Yeah,
think.
probably. Actually, count, there's only 40 chances, yeah.
You make that 39.
38, I want 1 too. Sorry, the what, sorry? Pearl shepherd's hook earrings. Here they are. I've got them. I've got them. Right, okay. Pearl sterling silver shepherd's hook earrings. We are quite cheeky here at Jewellery Maker, because this really is as close to us bringing you a finished piece of jewellery, which we're not really meant to do. This is as close as you're ever going to get for us to us bringing you a finished piece of jewellery. You get your 2 pairs of earrings here, all sterling silver. I'm kind of getting bored of saying that. All precious metal, yawn, all sterling silver, and 2 pairs of half-drilled pearls. I take it for granted. I think we all start to take it for granted. Oh yeah, half-drilled pearls, great. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to half-drill a gemstone? I mean, I'm kind of saying it like I know what I'm talking about. I mean, I can kind of appreciate how difficult it must be to half-drill a gemstone. I've never tried to even drill a gemstone. I've seen gemstones being drilled, but to half-drill a gemstone. So for you to consciously not want to get that drill more than halfway through the gemstone. I mean, that's quite incredible. The control, because they're all hand drilled. It's not done by a machine. This can only be done by hand. For you to consciously only get that drill halfway through the pearl. It's quite amazing, isn't it? So, effectively, from the bottom of the pearl, it looks totally undrilled. It looks completely like it's a completely solid pearl. But from the back or from the top, you've got that half-drilled quality. Now, what you do is you literally get your pin setting, which is part of the finding here, and you would adhere the pearl into or onto the pin setting like that. Leave it for about 24 hours, and there you have your very own pair of 925 sterling silver pearl earrings. What glue would you use for this, Gemma?
Hypo cement. I
Okay,
would use something with
perfect.
a little bit more runny, so it can run into all those gaps, but not bulge.
Would you put the glue into the pearl, or would you put it on the finding?
No, I put it on the finding. So if you've got a macrame board,
Yeah.
is ideal. You've got these little slits down the side, and I would stand the earring up into
Yeah.
the slit, so that is all ready, and I put my glue on and then pop the pearls on top of that.
Ah, lovely. Okay, perfect. And leave it for what, 24 hours or so?
24 hours is, yeah, ideal. I mean, I wouldn't wear them after 24 hours, but after about 4 hours, if you need them off your board, you can just pop them somewhere else to dry.
Yeah.
But ideally, the longer you leave them, the the
Perfect.
better.
These should be £11.95. Now, bear in mind that's for 2 pairs of earrings. This is as close to us bringing you a ready-made item as we possibly can. I mean, this is really, really quite incredible. Today, it's not £11.95. For 2 pairs, £6.95. Do you know what I've suddenly thought? I am quite a lazy person. No, I am. And in the past, I have been known to buy those cake in a box things that literally you buy the box and it's got everything that you need to make the cake all measured out, and all you do is add vegetable oil, which is rather suspicious that you have to add that, and water, and then you mix it all together and hey presto, you put it in the oven, get it out, and there's a cake. Fantastic. Or there's your brownies or whatever it is that you're making. How much do those cake in a box things cost? £3-4 maybe? Well, we're not. These are £6.95 for 2 pairs of sterling silver freshwater culture pearl earrings. For 2 pairs. I mean, you're kind of looking at the kind of cake in a box kind of price point, aren't you? I mean, it's unbelievable. Well done. I could easily spend £6.95 on cakes.
Oh yeah.
Could you, Gemma?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, without a problem.
Favourite cake?
Favourite cake has got to be carrot cake, a good carrot cake.
A good carrot cake with loads of icing.
Yeah, or
Cream
just
cheese
very
icing.
moist and a bit spicy.
Oh yeah, a bit spicy,
Yeah.
yes, definitely.
Oh, yummy.
I do like a chocolate fudge cake, but it's got to be warm and it's got to have cream with it, so that can sometimes... it's not worth having. A chocolate cake that's so chocolatey it's black.
My son once ate a piece of chocolate cake and then didn't eat for 3 days. He was that full.
No!
Yeah.
No, really?
And my mum buys the same chocolate cake every time we have a family gathering, and now he doesn't even touch it. He's like, I can't do it. Put him off.
Literally, the Gaviscon on tap.
It's this high, this cake, you know, when she did a slice. And yeah, 3 days. He didn't eat for 3 days.
3 days. That's like a Christmas dinner kind of episode, isn't it? Mind you, I had a steak the other day. I went down to London to see my friend who is really heavily pregnant. She's got to that stage now where she's just like, I'm just going to have a rare steak. I'm just going to do it. Get this baby out kind of thing. So we both had a ribeye steak. And honestly, I didn't eat for the rest of the day, which for me, my husband was like, are you all right, Carol? I'm like, yeah, but honestly, I can't eat anything else. And just full, literally, steak and béarnaise sauce. Right, where are we going now? Who? I didn't know. I thought, yeah. Oh, I'm not even going to repeat what I thought you said. said no. I thought you said I thought you said stinky pearls. Stinky pearls. I don't even want to know what kind of a pearl that is. This comes from a really bad oyster. Oh, these aren't stinky. They're keshy. Keshy. Stinky pearls. Lovely, lovely keshy pearls. Oh. Oh. Gorgeous. I love a keshy pearl, don't you, Gemma?
I do, yeah. Yeah, I love the irregular pearls as much as I love the round ones, perhaps more even.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. They're gorgeous, aren't they? There's no denying that what you've got here is a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I think that sometimes when you have a perfect round pearl, sometimes you are left thinking occasionally, you know, are they genuine pearls? Are they shell pearl? Are they, you know, is it an imitation pearl? These are absolutely 100% genuine freshwater cultured pearls. There's no denying that at all. Because you get so many angles and so many kind of sections of this pearl on show, and you get this wonderful kind of almost, well, it's just an organic size and shape on these. There's much more scope for that pearlescence to be on show because it's not that kind of really kind of bulbous rounded quality that you get. It's a gorgeous kind of uneven surface, so that so it gives you much more light and shade on the strand of pearls. The colour's really pure on these, isn't it? The colour's really, really pure. A gorgeous, gorgeous kind of ivory tone going through these. They're not what I would describe as a brilliant white. It's much more of an ivory tone, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. Great for wedding bouquets. What's that flower that people use?
Oh, gypsophilia.
Is that what it's called?
Mm.
You
Yeah.
knew exactly what I was thinking about, didn't you?
Exactly, yeah, that's what it always puts me in mind of. That's
Yeah.
my favourite thing in a bouquet.
Yeah.
A bunch of flowers.
It ties it together, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it
Imagine
does.
using these instead of that particular flower. That
Yes.
would just be gorgeous in your wedding bouquet. Here's your amazing price point today. Absolutely fantastic. Well, your shipping price is £9.95. We're going to go lower. Stuff it. It's Christmas. Do they look like little snowflakes? I think it's about as close as we're going to get to a white Christmas. Can't actually, you know, it's just obscene, isn't it, how warm it is. Poor Mother Nature doesn't know what she's doing, does she, at the minute? £6.95, absolutely fantastic, well done. Apparently January is going to be awful weather-wise.
Great.
But Christmas is going to be the warmest ever.
It snowed yesterday in Gloucester.
It snowed in Gloucester yesterday.
For about 3 minutes, but it did have a little flurry.
Did you get excited?
No, I got very worried.
Do you not like snow?
No. No, not at all.
If you've got to go anywhere, snow's not good, is it? But
Yeah.
I've still got that inner school child who's like, maybe we're going to have a snow day. Always listen to the local radio station, see if your school's been closed. My mum was like, stuff it, we're going in anyway. Great. We always managed to make it to school. I was always that child who was there freezing in the playground. Nobody else there, just me. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a hard life, isn't it? It's a hard life with my
cows.
loving parents. Right. Amber Cabochons. An Amber Cabochon. Amber Cabochon.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Wowza. Wow, 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 wow. Gee whiz, that's gorgeous. You're right over there, Gemma.
Yes. I just got in a bit of a twist with my wires.
You were doing some kind of a little dance over there. Quite literally, with her knickers in a twist. So, this is amazing. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know, Kimbo, if you got the email last, it was at the beginning of the week. It was at the beginning of the week, and we were sent an email with a spreadsheet on of the 10 biggest selling items since the beginning of December. And I was lucky enough to bring you, and it was on a Saturday, it was last Saturday, I was able to bring you a deal of the day, which was just, it was just mind-bogglingly amazing. And it was an amber deal of the day. And it was 3 amber pendants in 3 separate opportunities and a chain. I don't know if you remember that. Oh, you had amber on Tuesday as well? I tell you something, not only was the quality of amber absolutely sublime, but I think 2 of the top 10 biggest selling items since the beginning of December were amber pieces. You know, it is absolutely amazing. It is just quite incredible. That tells me a couple of things. That first off tells me how much you love your Baltic amber. This is genuine Baltic amber, all the way from Poland. Arguably, it is the world's leading quality of amber. You are looking at fossilized tree resin that's pretty much 70, 80, 90 million years in age. You're looking at something which has been in the news recently, actually, over the last week or so. A dinosaur preserved in a piece of amber and this dinosaur, well, it was actually a dinosaur tail. This dinosaur tail is thought to have belonged to a dinosaur that was probably about the size of a sparrow that could dance in your hand. I think it described as dancing in your hand. And it was a feathery tail. And it's led archaeologists to believe, amongst other discoveries as well, to confirm their suspicions that some dinosaurs actually weren't covered in scales, but they were covered in feathers. And that really turns everything on its head, doesn't it? But if you look at, I mean, if you go onto the internet, and I read the article on the BBC News website, but many websites and kind of news portals were reporting on it. If you look at this piece of amber, you can see this beautiful feathery inclusion inside the amber, and they actually thought it was just a feather-like inclusion. But on closer inspection, they've actually discovered that it's actually part of a dinosaur's tail preserved in Baltic amber. That's what amber does. It preserves. It doesn't just freeze time like a fossil. Fossils are basically things which have been frozen in time. This preserves it, almost kind of mummifies life tens of millions of years ago. Have you seen a photo of that piece of amber? Have you not?
I haven't. I've heard all about it, but I haven't looked at the article yet.
It's beautiful. It almost looks like a plume feather. It's absolutely gorgeous. And there's a photo, well, I'll say a photo, it's not obviously not a photo, a picture of what this dinosaur is supposed to have looked like. And it's meant to be about the size of a sparrow. It's meant to be absolutely beautiful. It looks like a little chicken almost. So the fact that amber has been arguably the top-selling item of December so far in 2 separate opportunities says to me how much you love this gemstone, how much maybe you've been inspired by what's been happening in the news, but also what it says to me is the kind of deals we can offer you for amber really cannot be found elsewhere. Now, amber, particularly amber of this kind of size and quality, because you want inclusions. It's one of those genuine gemstones, or genuine gems, because it's not a gemstone, it's an organic gem. It's one of those gems where you want inclusions. The more inclusions, the better. It's one of the few gems that actually inclusions are massively encouraged. You want to get all that inner life. You want to get all that inner quality. And what you're looking at there are prehistoric air bubbles. You're looking at bits of pine needle. You're looking at bits of insect, bits of mosquito, bits of tree bark, bits of grass. It's like a photo. It's like as close to time travel as I think we're going to get, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like a little time capsule.
Isn't it?
It's what we do now with resin, isn't it? When we put, our memories in it, and little pieces of hair and all sorts of things. That's what that is, but from millions of years ago. It's incredible. I've
got producer Kim saying make this into a ring, but I'm thinking about a technique which you've talked about in the past, Gemma, which is literally getting a butterfly back that you would have on a pair of earrings, folding one of the loops down or both of the loops down, would you?
But sometimes I just put it straight on and I've got 2 loops, so I can pop 2 chains or, a double strand.
But just literally gluing it onto the back.
Yeah.
Of something like this amber pendant, and you've got of this amber cabochon, and then you've got an amber pendant, because you've got something which is effectively a resin. It's going to take that kind of finding very, very easily, and not only that, but if you wanted to claw set it or you wanted to set it with wire, again, because it's a resin quality as opposed to quite a slippery genuine gemstone, it's going to take and it's going to hold that finding really, really beautifully. Now, I've got people already coming through to get this. Most of you are multi-buying, which is fantastic, which says to me you're either going to be making earrings or maybe you just want to get 2 of these, one for you, one for somebody else as well. The price point is amazing. This is a really large cabochon, a 15 by 20 millimetre genuine Baltic amber cabochon, $9.95. This kind of cabochon in a ring, Gemma, I mean, you would have to look at 3 figures, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That sort of size, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fantastic value.
Isn't it just?
It's so well loved and respected, amber, as well. Wherever you go, people know what it is. And it's just gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. I think with silver, which is kind of like what you normally see amber with, gorgeous, but I think that you do have the option of setting it with yellow gold, with rose gold, you know, absolutely let your imagination free with this. You might not want to do anything with it at all. You might just want to have something like this on your bedside table. It's a lovely thing to be able to just own your own, you know, you're owning a piece of history, literally a piece of history, a microcosm of life, tens of millions of years ago. It's really fascinating. Well done. There's a number of you with this in baskets. You've got to check your baskets out. Absolutely gorgeous quality there. $9.95 for your genuine amber caboche in there. 15 by 20 mil in size. Isn't that just gorgeous? Yeah, well done. And don't forget that extended 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And if you do want to multi-buy, don't forget each and every one of these is going to be slightly different as well. Each one of these is going to be slightly different in its kind of inner quality. Gorgeous, gorgeous, genuine gemstone. It feels very, very different. It looks very different to every single other gemstone out there. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, we're going to move on now to the first kit. Now, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, the first part of this kit and the second part of this kit, when you put them together, I mean, you've got this incredible jewellery that Gemma has made. The colour combination, the combination of the gemstones and the Swarovski, the combination of the wire and the gems and the Swarovski, and the findings makes one of the most beautiful pictures, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just the most sumptuous combination. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's sumptuous, it's rich, it's got so much sparkle and lustre. It's just, you know, it's got loveliness from every angle of it, you know, it's just gorgeous. Thoroughly loved it. You've
got the rich Morello cherry reds from the Garnet. You've got the decadent lustre from the black spinel. You've got the richness, but it's not like an overpowering richness. It's just a sumptuous, delicate richness, I guess, from the findings and from the Swarovski. And together, it creates this beautifully decadent, but not kind of overpowering look. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I think it's a delicate statement, isn't it? It's almost Victoriana, the feel of it.
Isn't it just?
You know, it's filigree, and all the materials combined give you the opportunity to do that. And that's, you know, you don't often get that opportunity, and it was just lovely to have it with this bundle.
The colour palette you've got there, Gemma, is very kind of William Morris, isn't it? It's got that beautiful, the rich garnet reds are deep and rich. They're not too red, if you know what I mean. It's just gorgeous. And the gold, look at that Swarovski with those pearls. The pearls, now Gemma, talk to us about using these pearls and kind of what your reaction was when you saw them.
I've worked with quite a few strands of black pearls, and recently I've been commissioned to restrand somebody else's black pearls that they've had for years.
Interesting,
and,
okay.
These just outshine them 100%. They are absolutely gorgeous. Not only are they, because a lot of black pearls can be quite greeny or quite bluey, although these do have that navy midnight edge, they're more true black than any black pearl I've worked with, which I really love about that.
Me too.
I love about them, because you can make them blue or you can make them black, and I like that.
Well, on that recording there, they look totally kind of ebony black. They're absolutely beautiful.
They're stunning.
You're totally right, Gemma. Quite often with black pearls, or something that is called a black pearl, they do have a lot of green undertones, or even kind of pinks coming through from them as well. The pearlescence you're getting from these is so deep and dark. There's very little of that kind of iridescent kind of pink, green, or even, I mean, I know we said that it is a midnight blue, but that's kind of more to do with the base colour really than the pearlescence which is coming from these. It is the blackest black pearl that I've ever seen. And something that Gemma pointed out actually before we went live this morning was how flawless these are. I've actually sat with this strand of pearls and I can only find 2 or 3 that have got little rings around them. The others are pretty, I mean, you can see in that recording there, they are pretty much flawless. I would honestly say these are the finest black freshwater culture pearls we have ever had in stock. To be able to get this level of black and to be able to get this level of flawlessness, you're looking at a very, very, very high quality pearl. The next level up would be your Tahitians, really. These have got that gorgeous depth of colour that so many people hanker after with their black, genuine freshwater culture pearls, plus the flawlessness that you would expect to get from a triple figure price tag strand of black pearls. Just glorious. Absolutely amazing. The best strand of black pearls I've ever seen. Just gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, to go with this strand of pearls, you're going to be getting threading materials, monofilament beading thread and elastic. It's your basic threading pack, which is great because not just with the pearls, but with the other gemstones in this kit, which are coming up in the second part, you're going to want to make, well, you can make whatever you like with them, but you can make everything from your stretchy bracelets to your beaded pieces to your very, very kind of fine, kind of invisible neckline pieces where you're not going to see the threading material at all. It's entirely up to you. More than enough to make an entire suite of jewellery, 2 or 3 suites of jewellery in fact. You're going to be getting findings. Now these are yellow gold plated base metal findings. There's head pins of 2 different sorts. There's your featherweight head pins, which we spoke about earlier on actually, which are just incredibly useful. Your thicker head pins. You've got bolt ring clasps, lovely big findings pack this one. Lovely thick bolt ring clasps there. Jump rings, crimp beads, spacer beads. Earring findings, crimp bead covers, a metre of chain as well. Just amazing that you get all these findings. In total, you're going to be getting... does it say how many findings you're going to be getting? Just going to have we're just 150, thank you. 150 yellow gold plated findings. I mean, that's a big findings pack. This is like an old school kit because you've got your threading pack, you've got your gemstones, you've got your findings. However, you're also going to be getting these. Now, Gemma, I know these are your favourite Swarovski elements, aren't they?
Yeah, so far they're my favourite colour in the Swarovskis. Yeah, I love them. I just love them.
They are so...
sparkly.
Oh, yeah. They really are. This is your Golden Shadow range from Swarovski, and it's just...
They're rich, but they're subtle.
Yeah.
They're that perfect balance for me.
Yeah.
I love them.
Sometimes you want to have a very rich look, but you don't want it to be too overpowering. You don't want it to be too kind of in your face. And these offer you that because they've got that gorgeous richness from the gold, but because they're transparent, they're going to give you a lightness, which is just great. They haven't got too much of that kind of mystic coating, that kind of AB coating. It's a lovely kind of clear, claritiful gold that you're going to be getting there. There's 48 of your 6mm bicones, which is the bicone is the absolutely head and shoulders. You know, the biggest selling item of Swarovski is the bicone. Normally the AB bicones, these are your Golden Shadow bicones, are absolutely glorious. 48 of those. You're then going to be getting 12 of these. Now, I don't think I've ever bought you so many of these. What I'll do is I'll hold one of them, just a pair of tweezers, just so you can see the size of them and the shape. 12 of your Golden Shadow heart-shaped beads. 12 of these. It's a proper heart shape with a really generous drill hole going from top to bottom. Getting 12 of these, Gemma, normally we would offer maybe 2, maybe 3 of these kind of shaped beads, but you're getting 12 in total. Now, each one of these is a solitaire ring, it's a charm. 2 of these make the most beautiful pair of earrings. Having 12 of these is such a treat, isn't it?
Yeah, it meant I was able to use them, you know, in lots of my pieces and use them in different ways as well. So I've used them sort of as directors, you know, so to point. So I've used them more as an arrow.
Interesting.
I've used them as the heart in the sort of more romantic looking pieces.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're gorgeous. And like you said, the drill hole is very generous.
Yeah.
You can get your 1mm wire through there, no problem.
Oh, perfect. Now you'll notice in the centre of that heart design that Gemma's made there, she's got a really, really large heart. Well, you're actually going to be getting 2 more Swarovski elements. 2 of these awesome, again, golden shadow zillion heart pendants. Now the drill hole from these is from front to back through the cleavage of the heart, and it's absolutely incredible. I'm just wondering if I'm holding that the right way around, because you've got 2 kind of sides, as it were. You've got your side which gives you kind of more of an infinity kind of quality, and this one here gives you more of a pointed, faceted quality. They're just gorgeous. So you're going to be getting 2 of your zillion heart, 2 of your zillion heart pendants. You're then going to be getting 48 of your bicones, 12 of your hearts with a top to bottom drill hole, 150 yellow gold plated findings, your threading pack, and the best strand of black pearls I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. This is really quite remarkable. Your should-be price on these, £40, 20 pence.
So,
oh my word, we are going low. We are going really, 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 really low. $29.95. Oh my word. Not to put too fine a point in it, I would pay double that price just for these pearls on their own. I would be happy to pay double that price. I've never seen black pearls which are A, so black, and B, so perfect. Then you've got the findings, then you've got the threading pack, then you've got all of those golden shadow Swarovski elements as well. I've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this kit. It is a fantastic quality kit. It is a very, very, very limited quantity that we're able to bring you today. Not because of the Swarovski or the findings or the threading packs, but because of the quality of the genuine freshwater culture pearls you're getting in this kit. It is a limited edition kit. There's hardly any of this kit left. Absolutely wonderful, well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. This is just wonderful, well done. Now the second part of the kit is going to be equally as popular. It's going to be equally as as much of a sellout. I'm going to get the pearls and actually put them next to these gemstones, because you need to see the pearls with the garnet and with the black spinel, because it is the most wonderful combination. And actually, if I put the Swarovski next to these elements as well, you can see what they add. It elevates the look of those colours. It stops those colours from becoming too kind of almost gothic, and just brightens them up a little bit and elevates it and freshens it up. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, your gemstone elements in this kit, in this part of the kit I should say, oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful recording. It's just gorgeous. Nobody does garnet like Jewellery Maker. Garnet is a wonderful gemstone. It's an ancient gemstone. It's a gemstone which is known as the bringer of light. In the Bible, Noah used garnet to guide his way in the ark, which actually, when you see some of the garnet that's available on the high street and elsewhere, you think, really? But garnet's like a dark, inky, nothingy gemstone. Well, yeah, that's substandard garnet, basically. All of the garnet we bring you here on Jewellery Maker is natural, and it all has, where possible, a bright red tone. It's all very well having a bright red tone, but you've got to have the clarity to go with it, because it's a gemstone which is reasonably dark. But if the colour's dark and it doesn't have the clarity, then it's just going to be a dark red gemstone. If it has the clarity like this has in abundance, goodness gracious me, that is what garnet should look like. That is like the dictionary definition of red garnet, isn't it? I've got a strand here, which is 30 centimetres in length, and it gives you a lovely, lovely carat weight. The next strand of garnet you're going to see is also described as garnet. Now, I wouldn't actually describe this as red garnet. I would describe this as rhodolite garnet, because when you see the colour next to the rondelles, it looks purple. Rhodolite garnet is one of the rarer colours and varieties of garnet. There's a particular variety of garnet actually known as Orissa rhodolite garnet, which is all the way from India, and it looks almost exactly like that, or Naktumunda rhodolite garnet if you've ever been lucky enough to secure that. It's not even being mined anymore, there's none of it left. It looks like rhodolite garnet. It's not described as rhodolite garnet, but it looks like it. If this was rhodolite garnet, it would probably be adding another £10 to £15 onto where this kit's going to be priced at today. You can actually see it perfectly in that recording. You can see the difference in the two garnets there. I love the fact they're hexagons.
Yeah, I love that strand. I love the colour is superb in that. That is because I love garnet, but I love good garnet.
Yeah, me too.
And so I love that strand. I really love it, and I love the shape as well. It's really, it was inspiring. The shape inspired the designs, you know.
Well, you can see actually in the earrings where you've set them inside the earrings, and then you've done a hexagonal piece of wire around them. You can see how it's inspired you.
Yeah, and that's another element of this kit that's so fantastic.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now you've got black spinel, and honestly, I reckon Jewellery Maker could survive. Just by bringing you strands of microfaceted black spinel. I think we could bring you literally nothing else, and Jewellery Maker could survive just bringing you this strand over and over and over and over and over and over again. I must have bought you microfaceted black spinel 2x1mm rondelles more times than I've had hot dinners over the last 3-4 months. I must have auctioned this strand of black spinel over 100 times. Why? Is it because it doesn't sell and we keep on bringing the same strand? No. It's because we keep on reordering the strand week in, week out, week in, week out. Our team over in India must think we are literally eating it. But honestly, I think that you are actually eating it, because honestly, I could bring you this strand 1,000 times a day and it would constantly sell out. This is arguably the biggest selling strand of gemstones we have bought you in the last 12 months. Black spinel microfaceted rounds. It is everywhere. Guest designers are wearing it. You're wearing it. It's in your designs on the wall of fame. It is amazing. I would come through and get this kit today for this strand of black spinel on its own. That's how much I love it. That's how much it means to me. Everything from these tiny, beautiful little stacker bracelets. Oh, just look at that. It looks like $1 million, doesn't it? That is just...
I've lost count of how many I've sold this Christmas.
Really?
Yeah, all black microfaceted spinel with a different charm in the centre.
Why do you think people love this so much?
Well, they're beautiful for a start. They're also... Anybody can wear them.
Yeah.
They're also very reminiscent of what you see in the high street, big high street brands.
Aren't they just? Yeah.
So, I think all things considered... They're an easy present to buy, easy to wear.
Yeah.
They're just gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't get enough.
It's actually been given birthstone notoriety. It's one of the 2 birthstones of August as well, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Now, you're getting 2 lots of wire with this as well. Now, this is the biggest selling wire we've had this year. It's champagne gold wire. You've got 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge, gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire. And that silver plating coming through the gold gives you a champagne look, so it is a delicate gold colour. It's amazing. 10 metres of 1mm gauge, champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire as well. Amazing. All of these together, the price point on this should be £34.25. Now, with my business head on, I know I could make more than £34 just by making a load of bracelets from this black spinel and selling it on. I know that. You know that. The price of the kit's going to be less than that today. £34.25 is not your price point today. We are pricing this to go with the first part of the kit. We're pricing this to sell. This is your deal.
I did not expect that.
Oh!
That's brilliant. Crikey.
Blimey. Right, what all Kim was saying to me is, we're pricing it to sell, Carol, we're pricing it to sell. $17.95. Are you actually kidding me? What are the minus figures on this kit at that price? She says, you don't want to know. What? I think we're losing. We must be losing money. That black spinel is worth every penny of that. Not to mention which the garnets are some of the best garnets I've ever seen. Then you've got your 20 metres of wire to go with the kit, the first part of the kit as well, with those incredible black pearls, with the Swarovski, with those gorgeous yellow gold plated findings as well. Absolutely amazing. You are, yes, you are coming through to get this kit. I've got a load of you there. I've got a load of multi-bidders as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. We're going to head over to Gemma. We're going to have a look at her jewellery and just indulge in that for a minute. Oh, that is a ridiculous price.
It is a ridiculous price. That's fabulous
Gemma.
for everybody to get, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, just
brilliant.
Wonderful. Now let's have a closer look at this jewellery. We've got some text to show you as well, Gemma.
Okay.
Good morning, fellow jewellers.
Hello.
Gemma, absolutely stunning creations as always.
Oh,
you never fail to amaze. She is
Thanks,
brilliant,
Mary.
isn't she?
Thank you so much.
She is brilliant. It's the
Lovely
whole
kits.
package, isn't it, with this?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, when you get beautiful materials like this, you really can't fail, can you, to make something? Even the simplest stringing those pearls together, that's a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it is,
You
isn't
know,
it?
and that's just with the first kit. You know, there's nothing else added to that. And that's
it's
I didn't
gorgeous.
realise they were broken down like that, but that works as a kit in its own right, doesn't it?
It really, really does.
Oh,
it
yeah.
really does. The gold is subtle but rich. The pearls are decadent and they have got that black quality. Using all the gemstones together though, when you start to put everything together, so the black spinel, I love the fact you've used these black spinels as spacer beads.
Yeah, well, that's originally why I was buying these microfaceted black spinel as spacers, because they just add this most subtle little full stop in between each bead, you know.
With the garnet, goodness gracious me.
Yeah.
They really look amazing, don't they? Look at that, isn't it gorgeous? Just beautiful, just gorgeous. Wow, 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 wow. And the ring. What an awesome way of setting that Swarovski.
Yeah, it was a little trial. You know, when you do something, you think, oh, I can improve on that, so I'll improve on that, and then I'll bring that to you another day.
And
But
that's
yeah.
macrame, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the macrame. Yeah, just setting that. It's gone a bit skew-iffy there, but it actually does sit straight on your finger.
It's beautiful. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Right, now, French wire. We're going to do French wire. This is another one of those products, isn't it, Gemma, that just always sells out.
Yeah, I had a whole show with French wire the other week. I had kits with 3 lots of French wire in and made jewellery just with French wire. And it's just gorgeous. And this one in particular, it's much firmer than our previous
Isn't
French
it
wire.
just?
And so it enables you to do much more robust jewellery just using this as your medium. So you can gizmo coil it, you can thread through it, you can cut it up and use sections, and it doesn't pull out like the finer.
So what do you use French wire for, Gemma? How do you use it in a design?
Okay, so traditionally, French wire came about as a way of protecting your threads, sort of especially if you're using things like silks for pearl knotting, traditional materials. When it runs through the clasp, there's opportunity for wear. So you used to sheath that with this French wire, or sometimes known as gimp as well. So you might know it by another term. And so that's traditionally how you use it. But obviously, you know, we're jewellery makers, aren't we? And we find other ways to use it and other uses for it. And essentially, this is just a very fine gizmo coil. So everything you do with a gizmo coil, you can do with this.
I'm amazed at how rigid this actually is. I've never known our French wire to have this much rigidity and this much. I mean, I really did quite struggle to kind of pull that out. Actually,
Yeah.
it's a really strong quality, much stronger than the ones we've done in the past. I wonder why that is.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a different metal. I know our previous French wire is a flat wire that's spiraled, which makes it much finer. Whereas this is round. Structurally, it's just got a bit more oomph to it.
Perfect, absolutely. Are you getting a single length of this as well?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's exciting. Some of the French wire that we bought you in the past have been kind of 30, 15-inch lengths, I think, or thereabouts. And they've been cut down into individual lengths. This is a single length of French wire, so you can cut these pieces down to size. You're not going to you're not going to be limited by, oh, I've only got a tiny bit left. What am I going to use that for? And just to kind of explain something as well. If you are going to be using it in its traditional way, i.e., to sheath a threading material that's going through a clasp, you're probably going to use at the most an inch length for a necklace or bracelet piece. You've got enough to finish hundreds of pieces here, haven't you?
Yeah. If you used it just like that, I mean, about a centimetre at each end of your piece, so that's not much at all, is it?
Yeah.
It's going to last forever in that way.
That is wonderful. I haven't got very many of these available, but I've got about 150 of these available. It's not going to be enough. £7.95 should be your price. We're honouring the lowest ever price on this. This is going to go in seconds. Oh my word, there's loads of you there. Right, here we go. Wow. £4.95. Oh my goodness gracious me.
I mean, just using it as a talk, you know, necklace, just one length to hang a pendant on. You thread your beading thread through it. It's lovely for that. It's great for knotting, macrame techniques and things.
Oh wow, what, physically knotting it?
Yeah. If you go back, I think it was, when was I in last? I think it was last Thursday, I think I was in. I did a show doing exactly that with just Gemstone, French wire. So you can go on and see there's loads of knotting projects.
What a great
on
idea.
Facebook.
What a great idea. Yeah, you'd be able to do some really awesome, maybe some pretzel knots with it. You could do, as you say, your macrame with it as well. It's just glorious, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing stuff. I've really pulled that tight.
I mean, you couldn't do that with our previous wire.
No.
You certainly wouldn't be able to undo it.
No.
You know, that would then be turned into a bead. You'd be discarding it.
Absolutely.
You know.
Isn't it incredible? There you go. Isn't that wonderful? Just wonderful. Well done. £4.95. I've got just billions of you coming through to get this. If you've got our French wire before, this is just slightly different. It just feels stronger. It just feels more robust. And that's not taking anything away from the French wire, because really French wire, unless you're going to be using it, if you're going to be using it in other ways other than kind of its traditional form, then yes, you might want it to be a bit more rigid. If you're going to use it in its traditional form, then you know, any kind of quality of French wire that we bought you in the past will be absolutely fine. But if you want to use it and knot with it and do all the kind of techniques with it that Gemma's just been detailing, you will need to get this more robust quality, and this absolutely offers you that. Yeah. Really fantastic. And I don't think I've seen it in single lengths before. That's really, really wonderful. That's even better. Well done. Now, Gemma, what are you going to demo for us?
I'm going to show you the this sort of Victoriana style technique here.
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Okie dokie.
So you get your 2 gauges of wire. So you get your 1mm and your 0.4mm. So the 0.4mm is what I've used in this particular design, and I've used macrame in this design as the basis to then link into. And macrame with wire offers great opportunities because it offers you lots of points to anchor and add and layer up your design. So it's a good starting point. It also, macrame with this wire also enabled me to frame every single one of those hexagons and really let that shape have a platform to be shown off. So each one of those is framed, which is, I thought, was really nice. I'll show you quickly how I used from the strand. So to get this graduation, obviously you don't want to lose it, because it helps taper your design. So I took the whole lot off the strand into a straight line, and then took every other one out, and then that gave me 2 lots of graduation. So then I used the graduation for the neckline piece. So that's how I've separated them and kept my work to the minimum as well. So on that piece there, I've got half a strand and then macrame in between. I'm going to show you a slightly smaller scale version here, and I've already started doing some macrame knots. So I've got 0.4 wire as my lazy strand, and I've threaded onto that my graduated garnets. Okay, and then I've done just a simple square knot, which I'm going to show you, and I've gone down to the centre point where I'll do something a bit different, and I'll show you that, and then come back to the square knot.
Lovely, okay.
So when you get to your centre hexagon or centre garnet, you add on 5 of your tiny black fusted spinel onto either side of your working strands, and you do complete a square knot with those garnet, with those spinels just sat on those strands. Okay, so you're locking them all into place.
Lovely.
So to complete a square knot, you're going to take, always work, it doesn't matter which side you start with on your square knot, so long as you do all your square knots in the same sequence. So for me, I'm starting with my left hand cord or left hand wire, and I'm crossing it over my lazy strand, so it goes over the top and sits like so.
Yeah.
And then my right hand lazy strand, working strand,
Yeah.
comes over the top of that right hand strand, underneath the lazy, and up through the loop that you created with the left hand strand. And then we're going to just pull this in. Now take it slowly, because you want it to pull evenly so that these curve nicely around your gemstone. Okay, so we'll do that first half of the square knot. So a square knot comprises of 2 parts, so that was the first part.
Yeah.
The second part you do exactly the same but in reverse. So this time you cross your right hand strand over your lazy strand. You take your left hand strand underneath the right hand strand and under the lazy and in through the loop, and that completes your square knot. Okay, and we'll pull that nice and tight.
Beautiful.
Okay, so you continue doing that along and around all of your then garnets. So we'll just do a few more and I can show you the next part. So what we're going to use when we come to pop in, add in more detail, are these little loops that are created with each knot either side, and I'll show you how to open those up in just a second. So you make sure you complete that square knot in between each of your gems, and the slower you do this and the more evenly you pull this, the better sort of frame you'll get for each of your garnets. Okay.
Gorgeous.
Have you
Now,
got-
Kim, what did you want to do, darling? Sorry.
do you want to? I'll carry on with a few more
Yeah,
knots
go for
while
it.
you do that, and I'll get ready for the next
Bring
bit.
those up to the top. I've got some wire here. Now, I'll be very honest with you. It was the office party last night. There are certain items and certain products that we are able and allowed to schedule into our shows individually. We are not allowed to play spools of wire individually on our shows. Why? Because you buy them all. And our buying team then have to buy more. And it's like a daily basis thing.
And the guest designers get all upset because we haven't got any in our kits. That's okay. I've got all my kits till
coming
January.
from you,
It's fine.
Gemma.
I'll let you off.
Okay.
Even though
I
get to
didn't
the
schedule this, by the way. Producer Kim did. So, 50 metres of gold coloured copper wire. Okay, this is your 0.8 millimetre gauge wire. Now, absolutely perfect with, of course, the kit that we're working with here, because it fits in beautifully with the findings. It will add a touch of beautiful richness to this incredible kit. With your 0.8 millimetre gauge wire, how useful and versatile is a 0.8 wire for you, Gemma?
0.8 wire is great because it still can be structural, so it's still quite strong. So it's great for your smaller structural pieces like earrings, where you want to create hoops and you don't want too much weight. Great for ring shanks. You can hammer it because it's large enough it could take that. Some people even use 0.8 for their findings, as in ear hooks.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
People either use a 0.6 or 0.8. 0.8 I know is favoured quite a lot. So yeah, it's really versatile. Great for rosary links as well and your chunkier gems.
Absolutely. And I think another important thing to say is with your 0.8 millimetre gauge wire, particularly when it's on a 50 metre spool, you've got more than enough length on this spool to try a few things out, to kind of test a few things out, and if it goes wrong, it doesn't matter because you've got 50 metres to work with.
Yeah.
More so, obviously, than a 10 metre spool, and it's more affordable than a 100 metre spool. So it's kind of a lovely kind of mid spool to get because you've got enough length to kind of have a few goes and kind of get things wrong and get things right and try things out. It's going to be the most amazing price point today. Honestly, it is. We're not normally allowed to schedule these kind of items in our shows just purely because they sell so quickly, and it leaves very, very little for our guest designers to actually have in their kits. But you know what? Stuff it. It's Christmas. We're just going to do it. The vast majority of our team actually aren't in. It's a bit like a ghost ship this morning. Nobody's here apart from us. And even when people do start turning up, they're not really going to care. Everybody's going to come in with a fast food breakfast and literally like, I just need to get through today. Needless to say, we weren't at the party last night, which is why we are just so full of energy today.
Yes.
We are all feeling a little bit smug today because none of us were actually that ruined last night. Anyway, should be $14.95. Not gonna be. Go on, Kim, just do it. Stuff it. Let's just do it. Lowest price ever. We're honouring that price point. Here's your deal today. $9.95 for 50 metres of wire. Now, Gemma, do you remember the days when we used to do 10-metre spools?
Yes, I do.
For $9.95.
Just thinking, you know, I'm sure it was like about £30, wasn't it, when we first had our 100-metre spools, about £30.
Yeah, easily,
So
easily.
Just think that, I mean, that's such great value. Such great value. You're going to do loads with that. 50 rings, 60, 70 rings even if you just made rings.
The kind of price points we used to do for 100-metre spools was round about $27.95, I think was probably around about the lowest price point we could do. This is 50 metres for $9.95. I mean, this is brilliant, 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 brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. It is a tremendous price point for you today. Well done. And we're honouring that lowest price point, which is just great. I've got some more wire. Do you know what? If we're going to do it, we may as well do it big, yeah?
Go on.
We may as well just do it big.
Ah, see, that's...
If we're going to get into a bit of trouble,
That's a great
we may as well get into a lot of trouble. So, what have we got here? 50 metres of 0.6? 0.8, I beg your pardon, 0.8 millimetre gauge copper wire. Now, you're a big fan of copper, aren't you, Gemma?
I am indeed, yeah. It is my favourite and my go-to colour to work with, or, you know, metal type to work with.
It just looks so... Oh.
It looks like... It always looks like an artefact when you've made a piece of jewellery with that. Do you know what I mean? It always looks like you could have dug it up, and it, you know, it suits my style, my particular style of jewellery. And rose gold, you know, it goes with the rose gold
doesn't
as
it
well.
just?
So yeah, it's
But
fabulous.
this kind of look, you know, we were talking a little bit earlier on about kind of interior design and kind of using coppers. I hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to get a little extension done next year, and we're going to kind of maybe think about redoing our kitchen, and it's all going to be greys and coppers, and I just love that combination.
Perfect.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And I've been looking on Pinterest because I've got this huge kind of Pinterest board, you know, for kitchens and things like that, and all these kind of things, which I'm loving, all these kind of different qualities and different kind of design features, which I love. None of which I'll be able to afford to get, but you know, you kind of have that kind of idea in your mind, don't you? And it's all based around these kind of coppers. It's a warm, inviting kind of metal colour that you've got here. It's warm, but without being too specific. It's kind of it's something that everybody can appreciate, something that everybody can wear. Absolutely gorgeous. Here's your amazing price point today. It's 0.8 millimetres in gauge, so just the same as the gold one that we bought you. However, this is your copper. So. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. Go on, Kim, let's just do it. Should we just do it? Yeah, it should be $14.95 as well. Forget it. Forget it, forget it, forget it. We're just going to do it today. I'm just being told that we've got people literally just turning up to work this morning who look very, very, very bad. I think we should do, we should have some kind of gallery of shame.
Yeah,
People
the walk
literally.
of shame through the gallery, yeah.
9:45.
I was happy I got a parking space.
Yes, yes. We both got parking spaces. Well done, everyone. Is that price meant to have changed? Come on, Kimbo. Oh. There we go, $9.95. Well done. $9.95, amazing deal. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get that. Absolutely fantastic. Well done.
Brilliant.
Gemma, do you want to carry on with the demo?
Yes, I do. Yeah, thank you. Right, so I've made the basis. This would be the basis for your neckline piece. And then I'm going to add into it. So I'm just going to, where's my pins? So I've got some T-pins here. You can use any pin or an awl or a bradawl or something like that. And we just need this to just sort of open up our little loops in our macrame weave. So if I'm going to work on this side. I'm going to turn it round. Because I'm right-handed, I want my loops on the other side. So when you macrame, you'll find you have your bridges, which are on the top, and the bridges on the back. So, and that's what we call them, and I'll show you where they are now. So here, in between each of those loops we've made, you've got what we call a little bridge, and that's where we're going to do our linking in of our next stage. So we're just going to take the pin and just prise those open slightly so that they're ready for us to work into.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they just prise open and go along and do that. It just makes your job easier instead of doing it as you go along. Okay, so then I've added in another layer of sort of swags then that sort of come along the neckline. And
that sounds like a Nigella Lawson word, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Swag. I love Nigella Lawson.
I've got a top that says swag on it.
Do you?
Yeah, from my street dance days.
You're so
when
cool.
I was cool.
You're so hip hop and happened.
Yes.
Hip hop
happened
last
a while
week.
ago. Right, so I've got a second piece of 0.4 wire here, and on it I've threaded the pattern I want for my first swag that's going to go in the centre. So I've got 3 microfaceted spinel, 1 little spacer bead from the findings pack, 1 of my bicones, Swarovski bicones, and then repeat that, so in reverse, so it's symmetrical. I'm going to take the both ends, and I've cut a length long enough so that I can continue with my swags along the length of my necklace. And I'm going to pop one end up through that little bridge that I've opened out on either side of that centre section.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull those. Hold on, did I do that?
Oh, here we go. She's off. She's going off piste, everyone.
No, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull that in, so that then sits there, framing that little centre section.
It does, Gemma.
Yeah. And then I'm going to sharply hold on to these and pull them down quite sharply to sort of give them a bit of an anchor in. So we're not going to knot them because it's wire, will hold when we put it.
You're just doubling it back, aren't you?
Double it back on itself. And then we are going to take, if I just pop one of these out the way, and all you do then is you repeat doing that, and you can alter the design as you go along so that they gradually get smaller. So if I bring this one into position over here, you'll see there's the centre one I've done there. And then I've done 1, 2, 3 the same on either side. And then I've gone and made them smaller for the last 2, just to taper it down a little bit.
Lovely.
So I'll just quickly show you the one. So
go for it.
All we've got is 3 spinel. Oh, these.
Come on, you
not
pesky
the best thing to
blighters.
thread on the air, is it?
No.
But
When the pressure's on, Gemma.
But the drill hole, for such a tiny bead,
Pretty amazing, isn't it?
Very generous, must be at least, a third of the size of the gem.
Yeah, it's quite amazing, isn't it?
Imagine cutting that. Okay, so we have 3 of those, 1 spacer, 1 Swarovski.
Oh, look at that.
1 more spacer, so we'll just do it in reverse. You could add your pearls in here instead if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? That would be lovely. Come on. Do you talk to the gemstones? Do you talk to beads?
Sometimes.
I bet you do, don't you?
Sometimes, yeah. Usually when I drop them on the floor.
Oh, I can imagine the...
I talk to them a lot then.
The air is blue.
And my cats run.
Oh my gosh. This is such great television, Gemma.
Yeah, I bet you're loving it.
It's just wonderful. You chasing a seed bead around the beading tray.
You're
very lucky.
You've got something that will help with that in a minute, so it's okay.
I know.
Okay, so I've got my section on, and then this time you don't go in every one. You go in, you miss that bridge there, and go into the next one. Okay, so we're going to go up into that one there, do the same on the opposite side, and then we'll just pull that into place.
Just so you're aware, details on screen for the minute are for your 50 metres of antique bronze-coloured copper wire, which is 0.6 millimetres in gauge, so slightly finer gauge wire than your 0.8. We're just going to do this as quickly as we can before the end of the hour, just to kind of, because we really honestly should not be playing these spools of wire, particularly when they're $9.95. Well, when they should be $9.95. We're taking the price lower, okay? Believe you and I don't know even if I, as a member of staff, could get this wire for £6.95.
£6.95. This is 0.6, is it?
Yeah.
That's.
I don't know if I'd be able to get that staff cost price
I actually
at
don't
£6.95. I don't think I could.
I don't think you can. I really don't think you can.
Gee whiz, that's amazing. That is absolutely incredible. And now your 0.6mm gauge wire, it's a couple of mil thinner, than a 0.8mm gauge wire. Perfect for making things like findings, clasps, jump rings, all sorts. You can twist it as well, so you can make it a little bit thicker. You can work hard on it as well. £6.95, honestly, for 50 metres of antique bronze coloured copper wire is almost unheard of. I, as a member of staff, I'd be interested to find out what the staff cost is on that, because I don't think I'd be able to get that as a member of staff for £6.95.
No.
It really is amazing. You are getting such a great deal there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads of people taking advantage of that. Now, you might be thinking, because you came through to get all these incredible wire spools for these great deals, that you're going to be paying more in P&P. It's not £2.95 P&P per item. It's £2.95 P&P per order. So your order, once you open it now, hopefully with all of these incredible goodies, you are just literally paying £2.95 P&P for the entire order, no matter how much you add on to your order. I was doing some shopping the other day online, and I actually was charged P&P per item in the same order, and I then wrote a strongly worded email and they refunded the P&P, which is great. But if I hadn't have done that, then I would have had to have paid 2 lots of P&P, which is just utterly ridiculous. Anyway, thank you, Gemma Crow.
You're welcome. Do you want any more?
Should we have any more? I think it'd be, yeah, a little bit more. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Thanks.
So I've quickly popped in another one of my swags, the other side. So there's my centre done anyway. So I just want to show you how I've added in the more detailed
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
part. It's just
Yes,
a little trick with the Swarovski here. So I've got a length of my 0.4 wire. Now this is only going to do this centre section, so you don't need a long piece of wire. You're not going to go anywhere else with it apart from doing this. Then I'm going to take a jump ring and pop that onto the centre of the wire, and then take the point side of the heart.
Yes.
And pop it onto the 2 ends of the wire.
Okay.
And pull it down so that you've got now your jump ring on the end ready to add in a tassel or a drop.
Brilliant.
And then you've got your 2 lengths here that you can separate out and embellish with as many, any combination of the gemstones you want.
Lovely.
And then that one goes into there and we just attach it in. So if we just pop a few little bits on there, see if I can pop a few.
Yeah, go for it. Details on screen are for the kit at $29.95 with the best strand of black pearls we've ever had on JM. Not only the blackest, but the most perfect pearls as well. I mean, I was really struggling to see any imperfections at all on these black pearls. They're absolutely glorious. And the depth of colour there, and the kind of the trueness of colour, because sometimes, as Gemma quite rightly pointed out at the beginning of the hour, so often with black pearls you get lots of kind of greens or sometimes a pink or a blue kind of undertone, and yes, these have got like a midnight blue kind of colour to them, but the pearlescence is a true black, and it's really never, it's hardly ever been seen, seldom seen. Absolutely gorgeous. That's $29.95 for the pearls, for the Swarovski elements, for the findings, and for your threading pack as well, which is just incredible. Those are Swarovski elements, all golden shadows. You get 2 of the zillion heart pendants, you get the 48 bicones and the 12 hearts, and those are your 150 findings, all for $29.95, which is just ridiculous.
Right.
Perfect.
I haven't got all my bits out because I only got enough out to do this bit of demo.
Fine.
So all we do is just pop that in there, and I'll just show you quickly. Just get that up through one side, up through the loop, the bridge on one side, up through the bridge on the other side.
Sorry, that was my stomach making that growl.
Was it? There you go. So that sits in there, and we just pull that back on itself. And because that loop is quite generous, then all I've done is gone back through the loop a couple of times just to anchor it in.
You've looped the loop, Gemma.
I have looped the loop, yeah.
Why not? It's Friday.
Through a couple of times, and then trim towards the back or the underside. So if I just pop that wire in there and trim.
Those are nice cutters.
Yes, They are very fine. Really, they should be for cutting thread, but I like them for my 0.4.
Why not?
Right.
Stuff it.
So that's what you do, and you can build that up as much or as little as you like. But the macrame makes a great base to add into.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. Thank you so much, Gemma. Beautiful.
welcome.
Lots of lovely text to show as well. Regarding your designs as well, Gemma. So many people enjoying it. Just gorgeous. Oh my word. Coming up literally in a couple of minutes, and I know that there's going to be a fight over these, but coming up in a couple of minutes, I've got 27 grams of 95 sterling silver in the Jewellery Maker Omega chain. It's coming up. I can't wait to bring this to you. It's absolutely amazing. Please, 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 please. You've got to be watching. You've got to be here. I've got 40 chances available. They're all going to go. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Sorry, I've just been stuffing myself with biscuits. This pre-Christmas, getting in shape for Christmas thing's going so well. It's really going so well. There's no point even trying, I think. I've just written the rest of December off. It's a new year. New year, new me.
I did a week and 10 days of like really strict, I was really happy. I lost 4 pounds and felt really good. I thought, yep, perfect. I'm on track. And then, of course, you feel so good that you then don't care anymore. So then I've probably put it all back on.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I go.
Yeah.
Gemma Crow, let's not ignore any longer the elephant in the room.
No, let's not. So I haven't ignored it the whole show. I haven't taken my eyes off it.
I've seen you looking at me. Mm-hmm. With those eyes, those longing eyes. Oh my goodness gracious me. There've been times, I'm not going to lie to you, there've been times when I've been wearing things on JM and I have accidentally, on purpose, left the office wearing them. And I've got home and I've been, oh, goodness me.
Whoops.
Did I really forget to take that off? Yeah. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I'm just going to have to keep it. Too embarrassed to take it back. I am going to be frisked before I leave this studio today, which could be quite nice actually. Well, I'm going to be frisked because there is going to be a queue of managers outside this studio with baseball bats literally prizing this off me today. Okay, already Jan, guest designer's come through to get this. Tracy in Norfolk's come through. Gail in Caerphilly's come through to get 3 of these. Oh my word. I didn't even know necklaces like this existed on Jewellery Maker until this morning. When this was launched on The Late Show, Zena, presenter Zena came through to get one of these. And who was the guest designer she was with? Was it Claire? Claire McDonald, guest designer, came through to get one as well. This is, honestly, one of the biggest single gram weights of sterling silver I have ever seen. I am absolutely bowled over by its quality. There's 27 grams of sterling silver in here. I think whichever way you look at it, it's the most sublime quality. Can I take it off just so I can show you around it a little bit more? And also to get the neckbeard out of shot as well. Don't worry, I'm getting my hair done next week. Oh, it's just embarrassing. Honestly, you think my hair's bad, you should see my husband's hair. Oh. So, do you think I need a haircut, Carol? I'm like, yeah. His hair's like Christopher Walken. It kind of grows directly just out of his head. It's got no, it's just all bounce. It's a bit like fur, like otter's fur. It doesn't actually get wet. The water just kind of rolls off it. Anyway, my husband's hair to one side. Oh. Now it looks rigid, doesn't it? The design on this, the quality on this, do you know what, Kim? You just hit the nail on the head. Gemma, do you know what this looks like? It looks like a silver stardust.
It does.
Necklace.
Yeah, it does. Very much like the stardust finish, isn't it?
It sits beautifully on the neckline. Do you know what? You need to get this home. I mean, it looks great there, and you can see the individual links giving you luster. But this section throughout the centre, it's sparkly. It's like diamond. It's like a stardust chain. A stardust chain. A stardust chain. I mean, what?
It's funny. It's so magnified in the studio that you don't see those individual links, do you? When you're
no, you don't.
You know, to the eye, and so it looks like a solid band of floppy silver. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm just
so lovely.
Oh, I want to show you how. Look at this. Look. It's just. Wow! I just want it. I need it. Honestly, I need it. I love this. It feels so. I would never have expected Jewellery Maker to have a chain like this. Ever. Gemma looks a bit faint. Maybe she needs a short break.
Good one, Annalie.
What? Oh, what, from the studio?
Yeah.
Oh dear, I feel a bit weird. I might need to go and splash my face with water. flash, get on the telephone and just get this. Let's see what her acting skills are like. How you feeling, Gemma?
Oh, a bit faint.
A conversation with Gemma saying to her, look, if you want to go and get it, you can. She's there with her phone, literally like... Right.
Go on, I'll go and get it. Bye.
We're going to have to get the price on screen. Honestly, it's going to sell out in seconds. It's already going. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Do it, 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 do it. Honestly, this is 27 grams of sterling silver. It is just the best. It is just the best. Sylvia, Valerie, collector in the West Midlands, Lynn, Cynthia, Barbara, collector in Anglesey, collector in East Lothian, collector in Denbighshire, Linda, Jean, Jill, Joy, Gail, Carol, Tracy, Jan. Speaking of Jans, guest designer Jan. Oh, guest designer Jan. There she. I just love it. I love her. I do. I love her. I was on the Late Show with Zena when she got it, but it was too late and I was so upset. But now I have it. Yippee! Merry Christmas to me. Oh, Jan. Jan has been waiting for this since it launched on the Late Show. She has been sending very aggressive texts today about when it's being played. Genuinely, Jan, I'm over the moon for you, sweetie. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Kathleen, well done to Anna Maria. Well done to all of you coming through to get this. There's your price, $99.95. That is just the absolute pinnacle, the absolute best. Lillian, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. It is your deal today. I've got single figures left. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it, love it, love it. Well done to every single one of you there. Oh, it is just, oh, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. This is your gift to you. Treat yourself. Oh, my word. 6 chances remaining in the building. Once they're gone, they are absolutely gone. Well done. You've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee, which I'm really, 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 really pleased about as well. With something like this, you want to get it home, you want to try it on, you want to parade around the house wearing this, and then make up your mind. Gina says, I need this. I've got a bracelet and earring like this. And earrings like that. Do you? Do you? Oh. Complete the set. I would. Honestly, it's like a stardust necklace. I have 4 chances in the world. Well done. Sylvia's come through to get 2. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? An amazing deal for 27 grams of sterling silver. This is the kind of thing you see on Bond Street. This is the kind of thing you see in a boutique in Dubai. This is the kind of, I mean, this is, it does not get any better than this, does it, Gemma?
No. Just gorgeous.
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous. That's the best chain ever.
It's just beautiful. What do you love about it so much?
I love how simple it is, about how classic it is, but how much impact it's got, how easy it is to wear. It's just, you could wear it with everything, couldn't you?
Yeah,
definitely. You can wear that with your ball gown, or with your wedding dress, or you can wear it with your suit, or even with your t-shirt and jeans.
Yeah.
You know, it's.
Oh wow! Yeah,
gorgeous.
Definitely. I've got 3 left. Actually, I've got more than 3 of these sitting in baskets. Check your baskets out. Well done, everyone. Many, many, many congratulations. Honestly, the weight of that, the feel of that, you're going to get that home and go, whoa, that feels like. I mean, the quality. Oh, look at that. Look at that in my hand, just like that. You can see the quality, can't you? You can see it, you can feel it. It's just, oh, it's a solid item.
Beautiful.
Sheer luxury. Sheer luxury. Wow. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Gemma Crew. Gemma Crow. What is your favourite bird, by the way? Do you have a favourite? Well, I don't know. No, you say obviously it's going to be a crow. It might not be.
I think it's got to be a kingfisher.
Oh, I went with somebody the other day who said
I love
kingfisher,
birds.
actually.
I love birds. I've loved birds ever since I was little. I love birds. I love one of the RSPB and.
Oh, you're a twitcher.
Yes, a little bit. If I get the time, I love to. Yeah.
My favourite's a robin. Definitely a robin.
Robins was almost what I was going to say.
They're so brave.
Yeah, and they're so cute. They got so much character.
They
Do you know
do.
they're our national bird? The robin.
Really?
Yeah, robin is the British national. It's our national bird.
How
Not many people know that.
lovely. Oh, it's their little black beady eyes, isn't it? They're
Yeah.
kind of like, and they kind of do. Oh, I love them.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Where is my little robin? Oh, there he is. He's up there.
There, oh look, with his little foot lifted
Yeah,
up. Oh, he's adorable. Looks like he's tapping his
sitting
foot.
down.
Hello. Oh, he's just gorgeous. I remember that demo that you did. It was just beautiful. I don't know why I started talking about birds. Anyway, right. So, oh, crow. That was why. Sorry. Sterling silver garnet brooch. Now look at this. Look at this. I've never known us do a brooch before. And when I say an actual brooch, there's your sterling silver, there's your garnet, there's the brooch mechanism on the back. It's all done. It's all ready for you. And you know, it's a proper brooch fastening in the way it's got that clasp that you turn. So you turn this. Oh, look, it's beautiful. This is all sterling silver. Isn't that amazing? It makes you kind of appreciate it. Yeah, you turn it round. Oh, yeah, look. And there's your sterling silver pin. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is gorgeous. What a lovely size as well. It's sort of quite discreet, isn't it? But also, you know, ornate enough to take, you know, to look great on a lapel. That's the sort of place I put that.
Yeah.
On the lapel of a nice jacket.
Yeah, absolutely. Comes with some jump rings, and it also comes with some chain as well. So if you wanted to, well, it's got some lovely points from which to put the jump rings from. You've got four kind of fixed on jump rings, two there and two there. And you can put your chain on there to kind of have those Nikki and Gemma's word swags of chain coming from the bottom of the brooch. In fact, I tell you what we'll do. We'll go over to Gemma and see her making this up. See how quickly she can do it. Okay. Put her on the spot. Let's get our money's worth from Gemma today.
Go on.
Should we do it? Get our money's worth from Gemma Crow today. Oh my word, my legs. Oh gee whiz. I did some serious exercise yesterday, which I've instantly regretted. No, it wasn't clamshells. It was squats and lunges and things like that. I had a leg day yesterday. Yeah, that's bad. Anyway, clamshells to one side, Gemma Crow. Show us how you can. Show us how quickly you can do this.
Okay. So we got a
shorter one and a longer one.
And a longer one. Obviously, I think the shorter one obviously goes on the inside.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So you're opening up your little jump rings.
Open a jump ring.
You're attaching the jump rings onto the brooch.
Yeah. And this one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm doing this with my fingers. You can use 2 pairs of pliers if you like, but I got tough fingers.
Yeah.
And they are very tiny little jump rings, which is nice because it's hard to buy that size to get these discreet links.
We've actually, there's been a few elements where we started to do these really tiny jump rings, and they are so useful, aren't they?
Yeah, I love these. I could do with some of these. They're great for the Spiga chains, that sort of thing.
And as you say, they're a little bit more discreet than some of the larger jump rings that we offer on Jewellery Maker, because you know, you're using a jump ring, but you're not kind of highlighting the fact that you're using a jump ring.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm nearly done.
I reckon, what are we on about now? About a minute? Gemma, you're amazing. Look at this, she's incredible. She's a maniac with those pliers. She can make a brooch in under 90 seconds. She's a maniac with the brooch making. She can make a brooch in under 90 seconds. Do you want to see your amazing price? Here's your amazing price point. Here it is. $19.95. Wowzer. Sorry,
Yeah.
Gemma Crow, you were saying?
That's really heavy as well. That's a great price. You can. This is it's nice and tiny and well balanced enough that you could have that attached to a chain and have it as a necklace if you wanted to.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Or even earrings. I mean,
Earrings.
Very
Oh
baroque
my.
style earrings. Gorgeous.
Definitely. Oh my word, that would be gorgeous. Yeah, stunning.
Yeah.
1995. Brilliant, hey? But you know what? That's not your price. Why? Because it's... Christmas. And it doesn't end there.
No.
La 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 la. Okay, it stops there. Because it's Christmas. Yes, that was a musical biscuit tin. How random is that?
I need
$12.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's great.
Now you can get two, Gemma, and fashion them into earrings.
Yeah, they'd look great as earrings, wouldn't they? But I think that would be nice as a little necklace or like on a choker as well. Quite a gothic style, maybe.
Definitely. There's a load of
Lovely.
sterling silver in there as well, isn't there? And let's talk about the quality of the garnet. Don't forget, it is next month's birthstone, of course.
Yeah.
Really, really gorgeous quality of garnet going on in there. Lovely centrepiece. It looks a little bit like a poppy as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. What you can't see on the camera is just how light that garnet is. Can you see how light, because of the lights going through it? 'Cause it's
Absolutely,
open
yeah,
on
the
back.
clouds is amazing on it.
It's really gorgeous.
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, stunning. Do you say we've got another one? Woo! Have we got time for this? Of course we do.
Oh, look at that. Oh, wow.
She didn't even pretend to laugh at that, did she?
No, sorry. Do you know the only jokes I know are your jokes? the horse one, hiding a horse with cheese, that's yours. The ground beef, that's yours.
What's brown and sticky?
I know that one.
Stick.
Stick.
Oh, you know. Oh,
I know
all right. I know that one.
I know that one.
I know that one. Rubbish. Well, you come up with some then, Gemma.
Oh, I can't. Everyone I think of is not appropriate. and I go through it in my mind. I think, is it appropriate? No, it's not.
How does good King Wenceslas like his pizzas?
I know it
Thin and
too.
crisp and even. or deep and crisp and even.
It's deep.
Well, fine. You know what?
You didn't even know that joke, did you? Oh, there was a really good one that I tried to remember.
Oh, well, Gemma, do you know what? You know, whilst you're struggling to remember your...
I'm going to write them down. Every night, pretty much, my son and my nephew
know-
have a little session telling jokes. You know, and Tom gets halfway through a joke and then his eyes widen as if to say, I shouldn't be saying this one. Because he hasn't read ahead. And he gets halfway through and goes, should I say any more? And I say, you better stop there.
Do you know what I got given for Christmas the other year? A drum kit with no sticks.
Ah.
Just can't beat it. Just can't beat it, can you? She's genuinely laughing. Should we bring the price on for the quartz one? Of course we should. That's not a joke. That's not actually a joke. What, you just can't beat it? Come on, that's a good joke. That is a good joke. Oh, look at that lovely hair coming off the quartz. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful recording. Hopefully your quartz won't be hairy. If you are, please, yeah. Anyway, well done. Clear quartz, sterling silver. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. That's like a diamond. It's like a diamond. Beautiful. Exactly the same design, but with the clear quartz in there.
It looks different, doesn't it? It looks bigger. That's
Do you know what it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think that's because of the quartz, maybe. Yeah. It's not, but it looks bigger. Very bridal, this one.
Oh, yeah.
Be nice, like, what would you attach? Maybe onto garter or, you know, to attach.
Oh, what a lovely
attach
idea.
something somewhere. you can attach your veil, or you know when you pin your skirt up at the back.
I do,
after you've, you know, the bridesmaids have carried it all day, so then you have a little link, don't you, and tie it up. That would be a nice little bit.
What a lovely idea. Yeah, mine was just a loop of cotton. Yeah. That's a really nice thing to be able to do. Yeah, gorgeous. Why not? Well done, everyone. $12.95. I'll just shove it in there. Thanks, love.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to head over there. Oh, Gemma Crow.
Carol.
Right, so I haven't even shown you today's deal of the day. We've had so many incredible deals on today's show. Do you want to see today's deal of the day? Do you want to see? Goosey, goosey gander, where shall I wander? So, look at these. Gorgeous amethyst, cabochon, bezel set in sterling silver. You're getting the whole shebang here. All of these cabochon cut amethysts have been bezel set into 95 sterling silver. They're gorgeous. They're coming up in about half an hour's time. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful beading buddy jewellery here as well. I love the way these have been set into a necklace. We do quite often say this is kind of how, you know, one of the easiest but most effective ways of setting these cabochons, and they just look gorgeous in this design, don't they? Just beautiful. That's going to be coming up at 11 a.m. It's going to be wonderful. Are you using these as well? Have we given you these?
Yeah, I'm going to see. I'm obviously trying to do something a little bit different to what's been done over there, just to show. Why not? Something else.
Gorgeous. Right. Gold plated sterling silver stardust saucers. Saucers. I do like a saucer shape bead.
I like that shape. I love that shape. They look great in between other rondelles and that lapis that you've had this morning.
I was just thinking of it in between the lapis.
That's perfect.
Oh, pity's sake. Come here. Calm down. Here we go. I sound like I'm talking to my children. Calm down. Oh, here we go. Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Oh my word, that's going to look beautiful, isn't it?
Just the right shape, yeah.
Isn't it just? I think you're right, Gemma. I think that saucer shaped beads do sit really beautifully in between rondelle shaped beads. They really, really do, because they're kind of mimicking that shape, aren't they? Much more so than if they were round. Yeah. We put the lapis lazuli details at the bottom of your screen. That was just $7.95, by the way, for your natural lapis lazuli rondelles, which is just incredible. There are 15 of these beautiful yellow gold plated sterling silver stardust saucer shaped beads. You're literally looking at a precious metal bead which has been fired with diamond dust to create a stardust effect. Well, I say effect, that makes it sound like it's something which is going to fade over time, but it's not. A stardust texture on the outside of the bead, something which is part of the bead. It's absolutely gorgeous, and these are going to look, you know, like this forever and a day. They're just beautiful. Actually, do you know what? With the garnet as well that we've had on today's show as well, with your gorgeous garnet, which is next month's birthstone, don't forget. They'd look absolutely gorgeous, really rich, really beautiful. With any of the big 5 gemstones, actually, so your ruby, emerald, sapphire, diamonds, pearls, or your tanzanite, yeah, the big 6 gemstones, absolutely gorgeous. Here's your amazing deal today, $9.95 for 15 of your gold-plated sterling silver stardust saucer beads. Absolutely gorgeous. Well worth having these in your stash, isn't it?
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. They're an essential for me.
Yeah, they are.
Beads. And a variety of sizes is great because, you know, our gems are all different shapes and sizes.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They absolutely are. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Well done. And even if you wanted to use them as, you know, make a statement item of jewellery, just using these kind of beads, they really will stand up to that kind of design. They stand up to a design where they are the only feature, and they'll look absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Well done. Showstopper deal coming up now. 2 strands of pearls. 3 strands of pearls. 3. Oh, Gemma Crow. 3 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, I've worked with gemstones for many, many, many years. I'm going to sound like a real dunderhead when I say this, but I wasn't actually aware until a few months ago that you could get pearls which were lavender in colour and get that colour naturally occurring. These 3 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls are just gorgeous, aren't they? They are totally ethereal in their appearance. You can see and sense why people choose and opt for pearls, whether they're genuine freshwater cultured pearls, whether they're naturally coloured, or whether they're dyed, or whether they're imitation pearls. You can see why people go for that pearl look in their bridal suites, can't you? Because this just...
Yeah, that's beautiful, yeah.
It's so wonderful.
It is.
There's something about pearls, what they do when they're next to the skin. They just make you look more luminous, I think, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They're pure, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're the purest thing. They've got all those connotations of that, angelic and pure. And, you know, they're beautiful. I love that colour palette there.
It's
very
radiant,
vintage,
isn't it?
yeah.
It's just radiant. Yeah, absolutely. It is a vintage colour palette.
It's so feminine.
All 3 strands you're going to be getting here, Gemma, are totally natural.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
To have them so perfectly colour matched.
Yeah.
Like that.
Do you know what? That's a really good point. When you've got a natural, genuine gemstone, which is naturally coloured, and all of these colours, so all these purple pearls are exactly the same, all these pink pearls are exactly the same, all these white pearls are exactly the same. That in itself is, in the natural gem world, that's almost impossible. But do you know what? It's happened here, and they look absolutely gorgeous. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls, all 100% natural. Do you think that natural pearls, Gemmas, that are naturally coloured like this, deserve a different price point to other pearls which are maybe dyed?
Oh, definitely to ones that are dyed, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Because, you know, they're naturally occurring. It must take a lot longer to find, to source, to, you know, all those processes. And the fact that it's natural, I think just... Yeah, sets it apart from the coloured pearl, definitely.
It definitely makes them a rarer example, doesn't it? I feel so strongly about these natural pearls because, well, so much so that I would get these pearls home and I would put them in a box. I would keep them separate from the other pearls that I have, which perhaps are dyed. And I would label them as genuine freshwater cultured pearls that are completely natural in colour, because I think that they do deserve that different price, but they do deserve that different, possibly design kind of element to them. That they deserve to be set into the kind of design that's really going to make the most of the fact that it is a natural quality that you're going to be getting there, whether you're using them all together or you're separating them out. You are getting a very, very, very rare quality here, a very rare variety, because these are naturally... because they are natural in their colour. The price point you're about to see is incredible, okay? I need to remind you, it's 3 strands you're getting. $39.95. $39.95. Now that is for 3 strands of naturally coloured, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Look at them, they're just delicious, divine, radiant, youthful, ethereal, everything that you want them to be. And you know what? They make you look more radiant. They make you... Pearls sometimes can make you look younger as well. I don't know what it is. It's something to do with the reflection of light that you get from the beautiful nacre on these pearls. But whatever it is, they are just divine, absolutely beautiful. $39.95. It's not your price. We're gonna take these lower. I know it's utterly ridiculous, isn't it? We shouldn't be doing it. We're just gonna do it. It's Christmas. Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
Strands of gemstones.
Deck the halls with strands of natural pearls. Fa la 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 la, fa la la la. 'Tis the season to get your pearls. Fa la 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 la, fa la la la. Gone be now our day of fakes. Fa la la, fa la la, fa la pearl. Troll the ancient Yuletide pearl deals. Fa la 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 la. Fa la la la. I think that worked quite well. Are you knitting over there?
No, I'm not knitting.
Right.
No, I'm not.
Okay. I
I'm
wonder what you were
wrapping.
doing over there. We're taking the price down. It's going to be lower than $39.95. Absolutely gorgeous. 15 seconds and then the price is going to go down. Going to go down to bargain 10. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Already at $39.95 for 3 natural strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. We're taking that price down. Here we go. Because we love you. Because we love you. Because we love you. Kim says this price is not right. It's all wrong.
Wow.
What?
That's half the price. Wow.
Kim, what have you done? Well, you sound surprised. People multi-buying. Yes. Yes. Wendy in Greater London's got 3 of these Aisha Cocoa. It's under £20 for 3 strands of natural pearls. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Perhaps for 1 strand of natural pearls. For 2, that would be like some kind of bargain deal of the day. Never been better. For 3 strands, that's ridiculous. Well done. Beryl in Greater Manchester's got 2 loads of these. Well done. These are all going to go. Please, please, please do treat these with the respect they deserve. This colour is natural. This quality is natural. They haven't been dyed. They haven't been bleached. They're absolutely 100% natural. Linda in Devon, you've got 2 loads. Collector in Lancashire, you've got 2 loads. Anna in Suffolk, you've got 2 loads. Joanna in Norfolk, you've got 2 loads. Linda, well done. You've now multi-bought. Do you know what? If somebody said to you this morning, when you woke up at whatever time it was, you're going to be able to get 3 strands of natural pearls for under £20, would you have believed them? I certainly wouldn't. My alarm went off this morning and I thought it was a joke. You can tell when you haven't had enough sleep or when you just desperately need more of it. When your alarm goes off and you think, I clearly set it for 3 hours sooner than I needed to. And you're like, oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I literally almost had to force my eyes open this morning. Hattie was there waiting for me by her bedroom door. Oh, bless her. She wakes up so early, bless her. But then you just tell her to go back to bed and she just lies there.
Aww.
With her little books, reading.
Aww.
Yeah, because she can't read yet. She's only 3, but yeah, reading. Little bud. Right, heart charms. No, your lobster claw clasps. Where are you? I have them here. Heart charms. Now, Gemma Crow, I remember the first time we did these, I was with you. And
oh, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. It's such a weight. Such a weight as well.
Absolutely.
Really substantial.
This is your chance to own something truly magnificent. Now, I was in London this time last week with my husband, supposedly doing some Christmas shopping. We actually ended up literally buying everything for him. And do you know what he actually said to me when we were walking down Oxford Street on the Thursday afternoon, with literally laden with bags? I was like a Sherpa. He said to me, do you know what the best thing is, Carol? Everybody thinks that all these bags are for you. And I said, yeah, but these 3 pairs of shoes, they're all yours. Honestly, he went mad. He is now the Imelda Marcos of Stratford-upon-Avon. Literally, he's got more shoes than I have. But anyway, so we went into one of the big department stores on Oxford Street, and we went into their wonder room just for a little look. We actually got a bit lost, and we ended up coming out the wrong kind of exit. But it meant that we walked through the wonder room, which is basically where all the wondrous things are. And we're talking the big institutions like Bulgari, Balenciaga, you know, all the big kind of super brands. And Tiffany's is in there. And there's a certain design done by one of those companies with the duck egg blue boxes, you know the one I mean. And there is a whole range of jewellery around this design, this kind of design. This is what I would describe as the melted heart design. If you go onto the internet and type in Elsa Peretti, that's all I'm going to say. But if you look at the kind of price points, oh goodness gracious me, they are amazing for what they are. It's sterling silver. It's absolutely beautiful. A lot of them have got the odd kind of diamond embedded into them, which is absolutely gorgeous. They are just beautiful. And what you're getting here is almost exactly the same design. Again, it's sterling silver. You're not getting one. As you can see on that photo there, you're getting five of these charms. They are just, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Now, looking at this alongside the chain that we bought you, which was the early bird special today, attaching a jump ring onto the chain, onto the charm, and just literally having it hanging like that. I mean, that's got to be a 3-figure.
Or just the chain threaded through it.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just thread the chain through it. Don't even add a jump ring.
What about with the hoop earrings that we did earlier on?
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, really nice.
With the hoop sterling silver earrings, there's a load of ways you can wear these. Literally just pop the heart on there and you've got lovely interchangeable earrings. I mean, they're just beautiful. You could even, and I can't remember who I was with last time I bought these to air, but you could even make it into the centrepiece for a ring, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
That would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just like that.
They'd be lovely linked in between the deal of the day as well.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
full
Yes,
chain.
Definitely. Popping it into something like this. This is your deal of the day today. Amethyst bezel set into sterling silver. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. There's 5 of these in total. Honestly, this is something which instantly, in a design for me, one of these, you know, I look at that price point. I wouldn't even, I made that, if I was to make these into jewellery and sell them on, I wouldn't sell one of these hearts for £8.95. You know, it would have to be double that price at least. The quality you're getting here for £8.95 is absolutely sublime. There are 5 of these in total in this pack for £8.95. The 925 stamp as well, I think it's really lovely where they've put it, because it would be tempting, wouldn't it, to put the 925 stamp kind of here on this really big expanse of sterling silver, but they haven't done it. They put it on the inside of the heart. Can you see it just there? So it's not going to encroach on the design at all. It's not going to befuddle the design at all. It's on the inside of the heart, which is lovely. So you've got this lovely big expanse of sterling silver just on show. Absolutely gorgeous. 5 of these for £8.95. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it just beautiful? Well done, everyone coming through to get these. They are just gorgeous. And honestly, do that bit of research online. Have a look at the kind of price points that you can get these kind of things for elsewhere, you know, and you will be absolutely amazed. And the quality you're getting here is amazing. And I can absolutely vouch for the quality, and I can vouch for the quality, actually, of the pieces we were just talking about. I've got one of those. I've got a ring from that particular range of jewellery. It's beautiful. I love it, and I wear it every single day when I'm not at work. It was not £8.95, and it's of the same kind of quality. You know, it's just beautiful. Amazing, well done, beautiful. Now, I love the idea of putting these with today's deal of the day, and your deal of the day is coming up in about 15-20 minutes time, and so please do bear that in mind. Let's move on now to... Yes! Where are you? Where are you? Here it is. Oh, hello. Where on earth is this from? This is Indian garnet. Oh, hello. I was just looking at the carat weight. This is amazing. This is a 2.3 carat.
Look at that, that's beautiful. I can see that from here.
Gee whiz, I'm not being funny, but this is amazing.
Yep, I definitely need that.
Goodness gracious me. Wow. I'm not entirely sure what you need me to do with this. If you need me to pick this up, just let me know. Goodness gracious me. That is absolutely... Sorry, Wes. That is absolutely... Oh, look at that recording. See, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Can you see all those gorgeous colours coming out of here? This is amazing. I mean, absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
Gemma, I mean, this is a 2.30 carat natural Indian garnet. I've just put my fingerprint on it. Oh, man. Never mind. Anyway, that is can you imagine owning that in a solitaire ring?
Yes, I can.
I mean, that is an enormous garnet to have as a solitaire, isn't it?
It's just superb, absolutely superb. I love the soft facets on it as well. They're not hard facets, are they?
Do you know what? You're totally right. They're not, are they?
It sort of adds to the soft warmth of the gem. I really like that because they are a bit softer. Really lovely.
Isn't it just gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. We don't very often do these loose gemstone qualities here on JM. This is a real treat. We've got Garnet as kind of like a showcase today because, of course, Garnet is next month's birthstone. So be able to get this in readiness for January as well. I can't believe we are literally, a couple of weeks away from January. It's really quite scary, isn't it? Absolutely amazing quality. This should be price of $29.95 is remarkable, isn't it? I mean, truly remarkable. We're actually going to take this lower. We're actually going to take this even lower. Here is your deal today. £19.95. That is for sheer perfection. When it comes to garnet, this is sheer dancing graphics, sheer perfection. Well done. Under £20 for a gemstone of this kind of calibre, and this is absolutely the kind of calibre that I think any gem collector would be absolutely over the moon to own. I mean, it's just sheer quality and perfection, just amazing. Well done. And totally natural as well, which is just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. If you want to multi-buy that, by the way, so you can make maybe a pair of earrings out of that, or a pair of cufflinks out of that. Oh, yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Gorgeous, amazing, genuine gemstone. Well done. Okay. Let me do that, and then let's do that. Let's then get this. Oh, my word. What is that? Oh, my word, it's an amber. No, that's not. No, it's not. Gemma, do you know something? I honestly thought this was amber. It's a hessonite garnet.
Oh, I have got one piece of hessonite garnet left in my stash that I cling on to for dear life. That is gorgeous.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who thinks that that looks like exactly like amber. That is amazing. Look, oh my word. This is such a rare variety of garnet. I can't quite believe we've got this enormous,
it's huge
dancing garnet. Sorry, everyone. Ah! Gee whiz. Sorry. I'm just so... Oh my word, this gemstone just does not want to... Right. Or do what I do to Pippa when she's being annoying. Right. Quick, before it falls out the tweezers. Oh my actual word. Look at that, Gemma. That looks like a cognac amber.
That colour's incredible, isn't it?
It's one of the world's rarest garnets. And it's 14 by 10 mil. I mean, this is stonking.
7 carats.
It's stonking. And then, to make matters even more incredible, look at the ring setting it comes with. Gee whiz, gee whiz. That is quite simply amazing. That is the kind of setting hessonite garnet deserves. Honestly, this is such a rare garnet. Oh my word, I love it, I love it, I want it, I love it. By the way, this setting is all sterling silver. Normally with, oh blimey, I don't want to, there we go. Normally, oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Normally with these kind of settings, what I'll do is I'll just hold the gemstone here because I don't want to force it. With settings like this, it's normally silver plated brass. This is all 925 sterling silver. That is a huge, sorry, tell me the gram weight again, Kimbo. 3.3 grams of silver?
That's a lot. That's
Yeah.
a lot for a ring, isn't it?
It's a huge amount for a ring. That is all sterling silver. It comes to you in a size 7. I'll just kind of place the garnet there, kind of loosely. I would use your gem setting toolkit to set this garnet because that is unbelievably rare, that garnet. I'll just do that. You can kind of get an idea about what it might look like. That is beautiful. That is amazing. That Hesselite garnet is luminous. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so rare. Such a rare quality. Goodness gracious me. Look at that, Gemma. Look at the colour
really
of it.
It really is just like the darkest cognac amber, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those,
yeah.
you know, the really dark, beautiful colours.
It almost looks like the kind of the backdrops, the kind of carnelian backdrops to the cameos, like the Victorian cameos, that
really,
earthy kind of umber. I don't know what it's absolutely gorgeous, but it's just intense. It's luminous. Right, we've got to get the price point on screen. Right.
Kim said that very quietly then.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, that's low.
I'm looking at the gemstone. I'm thinking, well, the gemstone I would pay £30–40 for. I'd be happy to pay that. For the fact this is a sterling silver ring as well. It's not a sterling silver plated brass finding. I mean, for the sterling silver ring alone, nothing adds up for me here. Nothing. Looking at the gemstone, looking at the sterling silver setting, I would pay 4 times the amount that's on screen. That is quite remarkable. That's one of the largest single pieces of Hesselite garnet I've ever seen in my life, and that's one of the largest gram weights of sterling silver I've ever seen in a ring. That is absolutely amazing. I haven't even spoken about the design. The curls of sterling silver in that design, the curls are beautiful, aren't they, Gemma?
Yeah, it is. It's a really, really beautiful ring. Like, as a whole, it looks amazing, but the individual features to it are gorgeous too. And the prongs are nice and large as well, so that gem's going to be really secure in there. With such a big gem, you need that, don't you?
Without a shadow of a doubt, yeah. And also, just so you're aware, the sterling silver shank on the ring, it's really important to note this actually, it hasn't been hollowed out. If I show you, here you are. No, that's the wrong way. It's going to need to be that way. You'll see the shank of the ring is solid. There you are, perfect. It's solid. It hasn't been hollowed out. So if you want to make it, if you want to get it resized up and make it larger, I would do it before you set the gemstone, but it won't be a problem at all because there's so much sterling silver in this. I mean, it hasn't been hollowed out at all in the slightest. It's one of the thickest. Look, there's your 95 stamp there. That's amazing. That is ridiculous, isn't it? 11, sorry. Perfect. Okay, so I've got some more garnet here apparently. Oh, I love these bracelet sets, Gemma.
I don't know if I've seen them yet.
Have you not?
I don't know. I'm waiting.
Oh, I'm sure you've.
Waiting to have a peek.
Sure, you must have seen them. It's a birthstone bracelet kit, and this kit gives you everything that you need to make the bracelet. This is a great kit for beginners, actually, because it really gives you everything, and it's very obvious the way that the elements go together. There are a few different options as to how you can actually set these, but it's a very obvious bracelet to kind of learn how to put together. Now look at the quality of the garnet there. Look at the depth of the garnet. Wowza, that is a big garnet. Again, natural Indian garnet, like the loose gem we actually just bought you.
Would go perfectly together, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it really would. Good call. Lovely depth of colour, gorgeous clarity. You can actually see it there coming out of the table facet. Beautiful quality, just awesome. Yeah, there it is, looking gorgeous. You're going to be getting this is all sterling silver, by the way, that it's set into. 2 sterling silver chains of equal length, so these can be the parts which go around your wrist. You're going to be getting your sterling silver jump rings, 4 of those. Your lobster claw clasp as well, which is great. And also this beautiful sterling silver heart charm, which if I just take this out, yeah, there's a load of silver in that. That's all sterling silver. Really beautiful heart design, a lovely kind of frosted matte effect sterling silver heart. $19.95 is where we should be. Please do bear in mind it's next month's birthstone, so we are actually going to take that price point down to make it even more attractive for anybody who wants to come through and get this whose birthday it is next month. $9.95. From speaking to many of the guest designers, Gemma, and also people who text in and people who we are meeting workshops about birthstone jewellery.
Yeah.
Birthstone jewellery is really, really popular.
It is really popular, not only if you've got it ready made up, but also when people say, oh, I don't know what, they don't really know what they want, they just want a gift for somebody. You say, well, what's their birthstone? They say, I don't know, or what month they're born, and then they suddenly say, oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah,
so it gives you something as well, when you don't know the person you're being commissioned to make something for. Yeah. It's a great thing to go to.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I think with a design like this as well, it's not too specific. There is something universally appealing about this design. There's not something which is too fancy or too ornate or too simplistic. It's kind of it's a lovely generic design, and that sounds like a horrible thing to say, but it's not. It's universally appealing is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Gorgeous.
And you can stamp, of course, onto that blank, you know, if you wanted to.
I suppose you could, yeah.
Or even personalise it even further.
Initials. I love Carol. That would be a nice thing to stamp on there, wouldn't it?
It would.
Lovely. I am actually joking. Yeah. Hattie's. Oh, hang on. What's in it? There we go. Hattie, my eldest daughter, who's 3. She's learning the art of what comedy is and what is funny. So she'll start. She started to do these things, and she started to make up these characters, and they are utterly brilliant. There's Mr. Blanket. So when she literally puts a blanket on her head and walks around the kitchen saying, "Hello, I'm Mr. Blanket," and bumps into things. And Pippa, of course, my 18-month-old, thinks that's absolutely hilarious. I do worry about her future and what on earth she's going to be doing in another 3 years, because it's with parents like me and my husband.
Do you watch The Secret Life of 4-year-olds?
I've seen some of them. Honestly, some of the things break my heart, though. They can be so cruel.
Yes, they can. And yeah, they can. Some of the things as parents you'd watch and think, oh no. You can imagine them.
I wonder where they've learned that from, where they've learned that appalling language from. Yeah. Garnet again. Gorgeous. Rose gold plated with garnet. Now, this is a combo you don't see very often, but it works, doesn't it, Gemma?
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are lovely clasps. I like these a lot. I've used those, a few different varieties with pearls.
Oh, nice idea.
They seem to just, because they're round as well, little, and they got one connect point. They're great for just restranding, you know, when you restrand your pearls.
Absolutely.
Love these for that.
It's a kind of clasp, isn't it, that would fit really beautifully in a excuse me, in a delicate necklace or in a bracelet design.
Yes.
It's not going to overshadow any kind of design it's put with. The garnet in the centre, again, beautiful quality. I love that rose gold quality with the garnet. I think it just looks warm, it looks inviting, it looks beautiful. It is a box clasp, so effectively what you've got here is a clasp here with your part on the top there, which you squeeze and you pull it out. There we go. There it is. And it's got that one connect point, as Gemma quite rightly says, $5.95.
That's a great price.
Kim, this is rose gold plated sterling silver.
And it's a box clasp. There's a lot of, mechanics going on there.
Absolutely.
A lot of engineering.
Absolutely.
Very secure. Lovely.
And don't forget, because this is precious metal, it is just that. It is precious. It is a precious commodity. You can look at the price points of sterling silver and precious metals in the same way as you would look at the price points of a barrel of oil or the price points of of any precious commodity. You can track the prices of it on the stock exchange. You know, it's a precious commodity you're getting here. Sterling silver is a precious metal. It is something precious, as is the rose gold. Gorgeous quality. Now, deal of the day coming up in a couple of minutes. It is all about amethyst and sterling silver. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a sellout. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Well, hello. This is your deal of the day. Gee whiz. Absolutely gorgeous. A collection of absolutely sublime. Oh, look at the glow coming from these, Gemma.
I know, they're absolutely gorgeous. The colour's fantastic, isn't it?
Isn't it just? I love that pink glow. Wow, they've all got it.
Yep.
You get this pink glow from Amethyst when you have really a great quality with an awesome clarity. Oh, wow. But with some cabochons, with some amethyst cabochons, you're not going to get this glow. It's all to do with the depth of the cabochons. So they need to have a lovely depth to them. So they need to be really quite kind of almost semicircular rather than just being kind of just a little rounded top. They've got to have a really big domed top. The bigger the domed top, the more of that inner brilliance that you'll get, and that inner brilliance, of course, is going to give you the pinks. And all of these have got this absolutely just insatiable. Look at that, Gemma. Look at the pinks.
I know, aren't they lovely? They're like almost like little lights on inside, aren't they? Like
Good
silk.
grief. I've never seen amethyst with such a bright pink glow inside it before. They are just, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
This is all Zambian amethyst, and it's all, well, it's all natural. Isn't it just glorious? How many times have you seen amethyst that's been like so dark and so blackcurranty in colour that you can't see any clarity, you can't see any secondary notes, you can't see anything, it's just a deep dark purple gemstone. This is just the absolute polar opposite. It's still got that deep dark colour, as you can see there, but the inner glow is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
More so than almost any amethyst I've ever seen. That's glorious. It's all individually bezel set into sterling silver. So you've got that gorgeous frame of sterling silver around each one of these 10 cabochons. And I think because it's a reasonably fine band of sterling silver, it's not interrupting any of that inner glow. It's not interrupting any light which is entering the gemstone and being bounced back out, is it?
No, it's probably helping because obviously the silver acts like a mirror, so that mirror's going into the centre of the gem and helping it to sort of bounce out. Yes.
Oh, it's amazing.
They are beautiful, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen such a fantastic example of amethyst carved into a cabochon before, because it's got that depth of colour, it's got that vibrancy of colour, but it's got that inner glow and that inner brilliance, which you would normally attribute with a much lighter coloured amethyst. These kind of bright pinks and these lavender tones are the kind of tones and colours I would expect to see from Brazilian amethyst, not from Zambian amethyst. But it's retaining that Zambian amethyst colour, it's retaining that depth, that really rich blackberry colour. Just amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's all to do with, yes, the original quality of the amethyst, but also what it's mainly down to is the depth of the actual gem, because it's a lovely domed top you're getting there rather than a bit more of a flat top. All of that colour is just playing around inside that gemstone. Beautiful. Now, you're getting 10 of these, okay? And you've got a loop on either end, and those loops allow you to attach each one of these cabochons into and incorporate them into a neckline piece, into a bracelet. We've given this to our beading buddies, and this beautiful necklace has been created with sterling silver chain, of course. And also, I'll show you this. In fact, I'll put it on the little cushion because it's probably going to be a bit easier to... This beautiful bracelet. Now, if you really wanted to get your money's worth, i.e. to make the most money out of this possible, you'd do this, wouldn't you? You'd set it onto a sterling silver chain and make bracelets. That's what you would do, yeah? Or you could make it into a centerpiece for a ring, couldn't you? Make gorgeous solitaire rings. Now, oh, Gemma Crow. Look at that. Look at this.
It's a very simple ring, but you know, using just a simple...
You are so clever, Gemma Crow.
A simple piece of sterling silver wire. It's not going to cost you much to do that.
It's not, is it?
That's
Is that 1mm gauge wire?
Yeah, 1mm.
Now, what are you making there?
I've got a bangle here.
Right.
I've done it, the gemstone as a centre. I'll be finished it in 2 seconds and I'll pass it over.
Yeah, that'll be lovely.
Yeah. So they're great on their own as centerpieces, like you said, and that's how you're going to get the best value.
Isn't it just?
You know, best return is using them as feature pieces on their own.
Isn't it just?
But yeah, it looks great in the necklace altogether as well.
Now, what we're going to do, I've got a lot of people who've come through already, a lot of multi-bidders coming through to get 2s and 3s of these, which is wonderful. What we're going to do is we're going to give you 60 seconds to get on the phones, to get involved on our website. What this is going to give us a chance to do as well is to gauge how popular these are. The more of you who can get involved, the more of you put these in baskets. You don't have to check out straight away. Wait till you see the price to check out if you want to. The more of you who get involved and show us that you're interested, the lower the price point is going to be. Plain and simple fact. That is why we bring you the clock. It gives you a chance, it prepares you, it gives you warning, but it also gives us a really good indication as to how popular something is. Wow, these are very, 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 very popular. I've got loads of you coming through and putting these in your baskets. You've simply got to add these to your baskets now. Do it now. You don't have to check your baskets out until we bring the price point on screen. There's no pressure with regards to that. But show us that you're interested and we will. And the more of you that there are interested, the lower the price point will be. Well done everyone who's come through so far. Well done to everybody who's showing us that they're interested, because this is your deal of the day today. $24.95. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. You are getting 10 individually faceted, individually bezel set, into sterling silver, natural Zambian amethyst cabochon connectors. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Oh, thank you so much, Gemma. See, look at this. Look at this. This is another great way of setting these beautiful isn't that beautiful? Oh, it's gorgeous, Gemma. That is such a lovely way of setting it and such an unusual way of setting it, but you've got those loops on either end of the amethyst, and they've become part of the design.
Yeah. I mean,
clever.
why not? It's like echoing it all the way through a design, and you know that's what it's done there. That's just two sort of U's of wire overlapping, and then the gem sits in between those. It's quite a modern way of using it, isn't it?
It really is a very modern way. It looks really beautifully contemporary. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Lots of people adding this to their baskets. You know what, at the minute I've got over 50 of these sitting in baskets. Please check your baskets out. That works out to £2.50 per connector, which is absolutely fantastic when you consider not just the fact that this is natural amethyst, natural Zambian amethyst, but the fact that it's natural Zambian amethyst which retains that gorgeous colour, which still has the levels of pink and the clarity and the inner brilliance you would expect to get from a much lighter amethyst, and that's all to do with the quality and the way these have been cut. It's brilliant, isn't it? How much do you love Jewellery Maker? How much? How much? How much?
Ever such a lot.
Gemma loves Jewellery Maker a lot. I love Jewellery Maker a lot. Do you know something? It's a great deal already, isn't it? It's a brilliant opportunity. Less than £2.50 a go. Do you know something though? $24.95 was never going to be your price. We are taking these lower. What would be the lowest price point you would expect to see for these? $22.95? $21.95. Now that would be amazing. Surely we can't be taking these premium examples of natural Zambian amethyst and sterling silver down to less than 20. Do you know what? Your deal today isn't even $19.95, it's $14.95 for all 10. That now works out to under £1.50 a go. Absolutely amazing. You are going nuts for these. Now you are able to get 10 of your natural Zambian amethyst sterling silver connectors, not for $24.95, and I know all of you were thinking $19.95. No. $14.95. You are going absolutely berserk over these. I've got people coming through to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of these. You're going absolutely nuts over these. Gemma, you looked like you could not believe we were taking the price lower, and when I said it wasn't going to be $19.95, you were like, what?
Yeah, well, I thought, well, you know, £2 a piece, you know, when you ask me what would you like, that would be great, but that's incredible. And for me, I've bought every single one of those sliding chains, you know, that we've had recently.
Yep.
These are perfect just to pop in the centre, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And let's have a look at this piece which our beading buddy has made. Look at that. Beautiful 925 sterling silver chain with your amethyst in the centre. That is such a simple piece to make with a bolt ring clasp on the back. That's such a simple piece to make. That, for me, that's a £25 bracelet right there. In fact, probably more because it's sterling silver. Let's say a £35 bracelet right there. That amethyst there is costing less than £1.50. How amazing is that? How incredible is that? How unbelievable is that? At $24.95, that was brilliant. And I know that all of you are thinking, oh, okay, if they're going to drop the price, the lowest price point they'll go is $19.95, or better still, $17.95. No, 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 no. We want all of these to go today. We want all of them to go now. So we're taking it to £1.49 per connector, which is $14.95. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. I'm going to head over to Gemma now. We're going to have a look at a little demo. I'll bring your couple of pieces over that you've made. Right, Gemma.
Okay.
That is amazing. And, oh, whoops. Okay, so what do we do then to make?
So to make the bracelet, I've got 2 lengths of 1mm wire, and I've got them longer than I need. But basically, it's just to go around the wrist and overlap if you want them to. 2 lengths, and I'm going to take them to the largest on my 6-bail looper, 6-bail making pliers.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to make like a U shape by pulling the wires around. So if you haven't got the bail makers, you can do this with a pen. It just needs to be roughly a little bit wider a circle than your connector. Okay, so we've got 2, and all we do is overlay them so they're like this. And then we take some 0.4 wire and wrap, bind them together. So I'm going to do the side first. I'm going to use as long a length as I can to try and avoid having to wrap in. So the first thing you need to do is just bind one of the sides together. I'm going to leave myself a bit of a tail so I can come around on the other side as well, and just go through. It's not takes a bit of time because you've got to thread all the time rather than you're not just wrapping round and round. You have to thread a little bit. So we bind this section nice and tightly all the way around to hold it, and then I come around a few more times. I can bring it round into position to add in the connector.
Gorgeous.
So as you're threading through, you might get a bit of a tangle with your wire because you're using quite a large length. So just take it easy. I'm doing this very fast for this demo because we're just doing an impromptu one, aren't we?
That's all right.
So once you've got this section wrapped, you need to wrap it as far as will allow you to come in. You know, you can move this section up and down or in and out to sort of gauge how big a gap you need.
Yeah.
So I'm going round. So once you've got this gap defined then by wrapping around this section, you then bring your wire just into wrap this sort of rounded section, and we're going to just wrap around just that bit. So we're going round and round, and we'll wrap until we get to the centre point on that curve. So we're going round and round. And just imagine we've already woven halfway around to this point here, and at that point you then use the loop on your connector, and add it in as you're wrapping, so then it's nice and secure and integral. You know, it's not just added in after. So then you go up through the loop there. And I've gone through 3 times to make sure that that's really nice and secure. So round again through the loop. And then you continue your wrapping all the way around the side.
Yeah, lovely.
And let's repeat on the other side. And when you get round to this side, you then just make sure it's all pulled in nice and tight. And then that is sort of just locked in there.
Yeah,
you can do whatever you want with
gorgeous.
these ends. I've just curled them round and I've done anything fancy, but you can put a clasp or
gorgeous.
or a slider even on there.
Yeah, you absolutely could.
Yeah.
Just thinking about the the kind of the sliding clasp kind of christening bracelet that Claire's
Claire
done.
does, yeah. That's ideal. That would be perfect for this sort of design. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Such a lovely, and as Gemma said a few seconds ago, it's such a contemporary way of using these amethyst connectors. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I mean, hundreds of you have come through to get these. I'm really, really pleased for you. Well done, all of you. Fantastic price points. Just great. Thanks, Gemma.
You're welcome.
You're awesome. Have I told you lately that I love you?
Wow.
I do.
Do you? Thanks, Carol.
Fill my heart with gladness.
Thank you.
Okay. Was it like Van Morrison was in the studio then? If you close your eyes. I can sense the sarcasm.
Be a van from Morrison's, maybe.
Is that Colin Wagstaff in there? Is it really?
You survived the party then.
Colin made it in today, there you go. How was the party, Colin? Excellent, was it? I know I wasn't there. Well, no,
Couldn't have been
yes.
that good then, could it really?
Yes, precisely, Gemma.
We weren't there, were we?
Exactly, we weren't there. Now, we gave the amethyst to our beading buddies. This is what was created. Now, let's face it. Every single time these cabochons are on air, whenever we speak to guest designers, like, how would you use these? What would you do with these? Almost every single guest designer says, well, what I would do is I would attach these and I would put sterling silver chain in between each one of them and I'd make a lovely bracelet out of it. And, you know, that is exactly what has happened here. It's such an obvious design, but it really does make the most of these beautiful cabochons, doesn't it?
It does. It's simple, but it works. You know, it's quality, isn't it? Every component's quality, and that's what makes it work.
They've got such a beautiful weight to them. They've got such a beautiful shape to them. You've got those little soldered loops on either side. It's like that they're kind of almost telling you this is the kind of design I want to be put into. Now, it's a very, very simple design. Literally using little sections of your chain, which you can obviously measure out, attaching jump rings onto your chain and then attaching the jump ring onto the soldered jump ring onto the connector. It's simple, it's easy, so wearable. This is the kind of necklace, because it is so simple, it's the kind of necklace you could wear over your winter woolies. It's the kind of necklace you could wear in the summer over a dress or over a vest top. It's got so much potential. Now, if you wanted to kind of downsize it, you could obviously go for a beautiful bracelet as well. Gorgeous design here. If you really wanted to get the most out of that amethyst and kind of price point wise, and you wanted to kind of make the most amount of money out of it, look at that gorgeous pink coming out of the amethyst, isn't that beautiful? Attaching chain to either side, absolutely perfect. And of course, you're going to have enough to, but you need enough chain to be able to do that with, don't you? You need enough chain to be able to make 10 of those bracelets. We've already thought about that. So, what I've got here is a spool of 3 meters. 3 meters of 925 sterling silver mini curb chain. Now, have a look at this. The chain you've got here, the links that you've got here, are amongst some of the most popular chain design. Well, it is one of the most popular chain designs in the marketplace, whether it's at Jewellery Maker, whether it's on the high street. The curb chain, there is something about the way that the links sit, the way that they fall together, the way they look, the way that they drape so effortlessly, the way that they will, the fluidity of the chain. I think it's all of the above, really, are reasons that make this one of the most popular chains in the marketplace. Do you use curb chain? Because I know you do a lot of chain pieces. Do you use curb chain, Gemma?
I do. It's like you said, it's one that sort of fits with most styles, and it always looks substantial. Do you know what I mean? It looks like just a line of silver, which I like.
Yes,
I like
absolutely.
it to look quite solid. So
absolutely.
yeah, it is one of my you know, one of my essential chains then. That one, the Rolo, I love the Rolo chain.
Rolo chain's beautiful.
Yeah, and yeah, these are definitely my go-to. And I've used these to pop little charms on for children's jewellery.
Lovely.
Because it's delicate, but it's strong.
Yes.
You know, and I can cut it to 14 inches to any size I want. You can't buy a 14-inch chain on a high street.
Yeah.
So this is perfect.
I think, yeah, Gemma's touched upon a really important point there. Because it is a 3-metre chain here, you can work directly off the spool. 3 metres of chain is going to give you at least enough chain to be able to make 6 necklaces, you know, regular length necklaces. Most necklaces are around about 40 centimetres in length, which is about 16 inches. Slightly shorter, obviously, if you're going to be making pieces for children, and you may want to make a slightly longer piece. That's absolutely fine. It gives you the option. That's fantastic. Have a look at the links on the chain. Because of the links on the chain, the links are quite neatly put together. However, you've got a lovely gap in the link as well, so you can weave onto it. You can attach, as our beading buddies done. You can add jump rings onto the chain, no problem at all. But the links aren't so open that it's not going to have that gorgeous fluidity and weight and kind of swag that this chain does. Now, it is a 3-metre chain you're going to be getting here. What kind of price points have you seen for necklaces on JM, which are around about 16 inches in length? We've even done prices as low as kind of like £9.95, you know, under £10, and that's for a 40 centimetre chain, okay? This is 3 metres of chain. 3 metres of chain. There's a massive gram weight, 12 grams of solid sterling silver in this chain. Your price point today is just $24.95. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. What does that work out to per?
£3.14 a chain,
£3.
roughly.
Well, yeah, £3. Yeah,
Roughly, I think it's about £3-ish a chain.
so that works out to less than what? Let's say less than £3.25 a chain. Even at Jewellery Maker prices, when we bring you a 40 centimetre chain, the minimum you're looking to pay is what? $6.95.
Yeah.
This works out to less than £3.20 per chain. This is absolutely amazing. The potential you've got with this, because you do have the potential to weave onto it and it'll look absolutely gorgeous. You don't have to. It's got the weight, it's got the fluidity of what I would describe as a snake chain. It's got all that fluidity, but you can still weave onto it. You can still attach onto it, which is absolutely wonderful. And of course, you can make the pieces which all of our guest designers always recommend and always suggest whenever we do these cabochons. Whenever we bring you these cabochons, mark my words, all of our guest designers, it's not because they're all thinking, it's not because they all have the same ideas, because all of our guest designers have different ideas. But whenever I ask guest designers, what would you do with these cabochons? How would you set them? All of them always say, well, I would just get chain and I would connect the connectors together and you'd have a lovely piece which you can wear again and again and again. I want to take it off the bust as well to show you what the chain adds to this, because if I just take this off and just put it in my hand, look at that, look at that. Look at the weight of that, the way it sits. You're not going to get that with an oval link chain. You're only going to get that with a curved chain that gives you a beautiful, fluid, tightly packed together chain configuration. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. $24.95 for 3 meters of your sterling silver chain. And of course, the great thing about this as well, you don't have to use it straight away. Because it's a jewellery making item, you can use it now, you can use it next year, you can use it next decade, you know, and it's still going to retain that beautiful quality. It's a lot of sterling silver in there for $24.95. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Now, coming up, which ones, Libby? The silver ones? Perfect. So we bought you these at the beginning of the show today. Now, I'm gonna, okay. I'm gonna do something a bit risky here, because what I'm gonna show you, and I love, excuse me, I love our beading buddies. I genuinely do. They're amazing. The designs they make are absolutely incredible. Now, look at this chain. Look at how slim, how long and thin that beautiful chain is, okay? It's beautiful. The clasp, which has been attached onto this chain, for me, it breaks up the design a little bit too much. Have a look at that, okay? My personal clasp of choice on a bracelet like this would be that. It's streamlined, it adds to the lines, it doesn't interrupt the shape of the piece at all. It's absolutely perfect. Now, arguably, the reason why they used a bolt ring clasp instead of one of these lobster claw clasps is purely because you buy all of the lobster claw clasps instantly, and they probably don't have a chance to use them at all. That's kind of what, my suspicions anyway. These lobster claw clasps, and it's an important point to make, these lobster claw clasps work, which is wonderful. The amount of times you can get clasps and invest a lot of time and effort into kind of researching a clasp and buying clasps online and from whoever you get them from, and you get them home and they don't actually work. These work. The spring-loaded mechanism works. It works a treat. It's beautiful. It's all silver-plated as well. To be able to get this with a, sorry, not silver-plated, it's solid sterling silver. To be able to get this with a solid sterling silver quality going all the way through the mechanism is really, really unusual. And really, really difficult to achieve, excuse me. The size of these as well makes these absolutely perfect as little charm carriers to attach onto your charm necklaces, your charm bracelets. You can attach your charm obviously onto your jump ring there, and then that onto your necklace, onto your bracelet. Just gorgeous. Wonderful. Now, there's 10 of these in the pack. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Really, really, really wonderful amounts of sterling silver in these. Here's your incredible price point, just $6.95. Honestly, every single time these are on air, they just fly. People want them. More so, I mean, we can bring you the rose gold ones and silver ones, and yellow gold plated ones as well. What do you think it is about the sterling silver ones that people love so much, Gemma? I
think it's a nice metal anyway. People like sterling silver. I think also a lot of the charms and high street charms and our charms, they are sterling silver, and I think it matches, you know. It looks, they're more affordable. Sterling silver is more affordable. But you know, it's one of those things, like I've got a lot of the sterling silver ones because most of the charms I've bought from us recently have been sterling silver, so it works. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. It's such a beautiful quality, isn't it? It's such a beautiful element to be able to add into your jewellery. To be able to add this onto something which might be a little christening bracelet, something like that, something which is going to be quite a delicate piece of jewellery, and for it to be sterling silver as well is just wonderful. It's that little added extra element. Sterling silver is, let's face it, the most popular precious metal, the most affordable precious metal as well. Being able to get 2 or 3 or 4 packs of these, I would absolutely advise that you do that, purely because as well, we've all seen what's happened to the price points of sterling silver over the last kind of 16 weeks. It has shot up. On average, the price points of sterling silver at one point over the last month or so was 30% higher than it was just 12 weeks before that. It's worrying times, and this is not me trying to scaremonger at all. It is genuinely not. But the price points of sterling silver in the marketplace have changed. They've had to shift. They've had to move. They've had to change with the times. And unfortunately, here at Jewellery Maker, we don't have the luxury of buying sterling silver at the lowest price points. We have to buy whatever the price point is per gram of the sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous quality, well done. And for $6.95, I would be buying 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of these and keeping a good stash of these. Now, I've got an amazing showstopper deal for you next. Don't go anywhere. Beautiful quality. Check these out. Oh yeah, beautiful. More bezels for you here. All set into sterling silver. You have got one of the best, one of the prime locations worldwide for your ruby here. We hardly get any of our ruby from this location, which is really quite frustrating because it is one of the world's leading ruby mining locations. We've had ruby from Burma recently, which has been an absolute
marvel. It's been wonderful. I've had ruby from all over the world, but ruby from Madagascar, predominantly Ilokaka, it's one of the world's leading mining locations for ruby and sapphire. I am struck by the intensity of reds here. Gemma, I think you're going to love these. The pigeon blood reds, which you don't really, I don't get to say very often at all on Jewellery Maker about Jewellery Maker Ruby, but the pigeon blood reds you are getting here are like properly, they are properly there. Look at that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? It's almost a star, aren't they? They've got that many sort of, from here, it certainly looks like they've got the silks inside.
Yeah.
That could possibly give you a star there somewhere. So you'd want to hunt for that, wouldn't you?
Do you know what? You absolutely would. Gemma's talking about a form of, it's an optical phenomenon inside certain rubies called asterism, and it gives you a star quality. And it's actually like you're looking at a star. If you're lucky, it's a, if you're very, very, very lucky, it's a 6 or 5 pronged star. But if you get anything that even hints at kind of asterism, and actually let's just have a look actually.
There is, definitely. I mean, I can see it from here on the screen, so there must be more to the eye.
Yeah, definitely.
They've definitely got the silks in, haven't they?
Yeah, the silks that run through rubies are the inclusions, and the more silks the better really with your natural ruby. If you get them running in certain directions, you will start to get things like asterism going through them and a star quality going through them. If not, it's not the end of the world, because what you get is a lovely silvery fleck to the ruby, which is such an attractive quality to have. It's just gorgeous. And you only get that with natural ruby. Both Gemma and I are huge fans of natural ruby, over and above filled and heated ruby.
Yeah, yeah. If I want sparkly red, I go with the garnet. Yeah. But if I want, I love this ruby. Yeah. I love it with aquamarines.
Oh, what a wonderful combo,
together.
Tell you what, it looks great with tanzanite as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see, because the purpley blues,
Absolutely. Absolutely. I've already got people coming through to get these. I've already got people saying yes, and you're getting exactly the same kind of quality as you were getting with the amethyst, i.e. a really beautiful, solid, natural gemstone quality with the bezel set into sterling silver with the loop on either side, which means if you wanted to put them with the amethyst, I mean, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to do that. I mean, you absolutely could do it. It would be a lovely combination, actually.
Very Bollywood, I think, the colours would be, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
good call.
Especially if you linked it with maybe gold jump rings, you know, so you're mixing the metals up there.
Oh, that is a nice idea. Yes. I've got a number of you with this in your baskets. Have a look at the two together, actually.
Yeah, they look lovely. They work really well together. That, you know, red and purples work really well and give you that sort of Bollywood feel instantly, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, that looks really nice.
Just needs a bit of citrine in there, maybe.
Do you know what? Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous quality. Right, okay. Sorry, what did you say, Kimbo? Should be $34.95.
Oh.
Really? We're going to take this to the lowest ever price. How low is that lowest ever price, Kim? Gee whiz, seriously, can we do that?
Blimey.
She says probably not, but there. $21.95. $21.95. $21.95. This is ruby. This is gemstone with more heritage than Stephen Fry. It's more of a... honestly, this gemstone has got more heritage than the Queen. This is absolutely incredible. This is absolutely amazing. It is. It's a gemstone which is so prestigious. Come on.
It is. Yeah.
Thank you, Gemma.
Even things that aren't ruby are called ruby because they're prestigious.
Absolutely.
Yes, yes.
Dorothy's
I'm
slippers.
With you. Exactly.
Exactly. Amazing.
Well, the Prince's ruby, which is actually a spinel. Yeah.
Exactly.
They wanted it to be a ruby.
Yes.
Because ruby's so prized.
See? She's right. That's ridiculous.
It is.
I'm quite cross at that price.
It means I could make a sterling silver ring with ruby for less than £3. You know, that's a bit crazy, isn't it?
That doesn't make
sense. That's using
sense.
sterling silver wire as well, you know?
Yeah.
Like £3 and I could make a little ruby ring.
That's unbelievable. If you walked into a jeweller's and said, I want a sterling silver ruby ring for £3, they would laugh you out the shop. They'd call security and have you escorted off the premises.
They might do.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I'm calling security. This crazy woman wants a ruby and sterling silver ring for under a £5. Unbelievable. Anyway, well done, everyone. Oh! We don't do things by halves here. We're going to bring you some tanzanite now. We're not bringing you one strand. What's better than one? Emma? Two. Two, yeah. It's better than two.
Three.
Three? Three, okay, yeah. What's better than three?
Four.
Ah! I've got not one, not two, not three, but four strands of tanzanite. Both Emma and Gemma love tanzanite so much they're actually wearing tanzanite coloured denim today.
We dressed as tanzanite today.
Clearly got the tanzanite denim email.
And we both got the mookaite underneath too, you know.
The mookaite underneath. That's so weird. They're both wearing mustardy tops underneath.
Isn't that funny? No, I've
Emma, do you want to go and
brown.
stand next to? Do you want to go and stand next to Gemma?
I've
Just
got brown trousers.
This is quite remarkable. This is quite spooky, actually.
Yeah. I mean, we're the
That's a
same.
bit-
Just if it wasn't for the G,
Gemma and Emma.
yeah.
We fight
That-
crime.
Nice. You fight crimes. What? How do you fight crimes?
We dance. We
dance.
We dance battle.
Through the medium of dance.
Yes.
And jewellery.
Yeah, and jewellery.
And jewel-
Yeah.
I'd like to see
I
that.
wire them up, and she puts them in a spin.
Clearly thought
Good
about
team.
this quite a lot. Good team.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's go sit down now, Emma. That got a lot weirder than I thought it was going to get. So, okay, 4 strands of tanzanite. Here we go. What would your superpowers be if you could have superpowers? Oh, gee whiz. I don't know.
Yeah, there was one on Heroes that was like that. That was could pick up any
Okay,
skills.
here we go. Double A grade tanzanite rounds. Oh! Oh my word.
Cool.
Double A grade tanzanite rounds. Look at those. Oh my goodness me. That one there. That one there. That one, that one, that one there. That one there. That one there. That one, that one, that one there. That one there. That one there. That one, that one, that one there. That one there. That one there. I want this strand for that one there. I want this strand for all of them. But that one there is just ridiculous. I've got really itchy nose. That means an amazing price point is just around the corner. So, double A grade tanzanite. How is a tanzanite double A graded? Well, it's all to do with the secondary colours which come out of this incredible gemstone. So if you can see anything like your purples, which are there, your pinks, which are there, and the clarity to match. This is a very, very, very limited edition strand of tanzanites here. You know, this is, you know, your gem quality tanzanite. Such a rare gemstone. Such a rare gemstone. I am just waiting for the news to arrive that tanzanite mining has either completely stopped or the mining process with which this gemstone is extracted is totally, you know, rethought, kind of evaluated, because this gemstone is currently being mined 900 to 1,000 meters below the Earth's surface. That with the mining techniques that are the way in which this gemstone is currently being mined, it is almost impossible to mine any lower. So any further seams of undiscovered tanzanite, really, you know, are they ever going to be uncovered? Are we ever going to be able to get that low? Are we ever going to be able to supply enough tanzanite to be able to meet with the demands that are currently being experienced? I mean, this incredible gemstone has been for the most amazing couple of years, where there was a period for about a month where no gem quality tanzanite whatsoever was mined. Wow, that must have been worrying times for the mine owners. I mean, really worrying times. And of course, as I'm sure you can imagine, the price per carat shot up. You know, it kind of almost quadrupled in some cases. This is beautiful. It's amazing. No, you.
Were you expecting in the 3 figures?
I was expecting 129.
Yeah, that's roughly where I
No
was.
word of a lie, I was expecting 129. No. Oh my word, are you serious? I was talking about that strand as if it was £129. It's 29.95. Honestly, I swear on my eyes, I was looking at that strand thinking that's going to be £129.95. And I work with these I work with these gemstones every single day of my life.
You know, I was in that, you know, when something you know is going to be out of your price range for the day or out of your budget, and you sort of zone out, you don't listen to that bit. That's where I was until that happened, and then that would shock me into pressing my buy button if I was at home. That's incredible.
£29.95. Leaping lizards, Batman. I mean, that is. That's obscene. That is obscene. How can that be £29.95? I feel like I'm going to wake up and it's going to be one of those naked dreams. Oh, the naked dreams. I hate them. I hate them.
They're not good, are they?
Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Oh my word. Do you know what? I was in one of those situations the other day. Well, no, not the other day. It was a long, long time ago. And I came out of a gym class, and you're in like the gym studio or whatever, and then there's the corridor going down to the changing rooms. And I saw a friend of mine who I hadn't seen for a long time called Anne, and she was about to go into a class. No, sorry, she was just coming out of a class. I was going into a class, that was it. And we were just chatting, and she starts to talk to me, and she'd obviously clearly had forgotten where she was. She was talking to me like she was in the changing room, because she started to get undressed in the middle of the corridor. Like, yeah, I'm really good. I was like, Anne, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? She starts to take her leggings off. I was like, what are you doing? She went, oh no. And you know, she was fine, but yeah. But that was when a dream became a reality, like literally in your worst nightmares. Anyway, I can't actually believe we've just done that. Right, just hold your horses, Kim. Pears. What is going on with this strand? Goodness gracious me, look how blue that is. That is amazing. What do you reckon, Gemma?
I think that's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
It's that really purpley virgin on pink. I love that cut. That's when I love tanzanite, those colours, because you don't get it in anything else, do you?
This is what guest designer Linda Brumwell would describe as Elizabeth Taylor eye blue.
Yes, yeah, very much so. It is that sort of deep violety.
Yes.
Violet blue. It's just gorgeous.
Isn't it just? It is a violet blue you're getting here. They are glorious, aren't they? And do you know what's great about these as well? The drill holes through these, they're not right through the tip of the gemstone. But they're not kind of through the fattest part of the gemstone by any means. But it gives you enough room to be able to feed your wire through and briolet rack these at the top should you want to do that. It's a lovely opportunity. They are glorious.
They're really crammed on as well, aren't they?
Gemma, guess what? These should be $29.95.
They should be $29.95.
I'm not being funny, Kim. Where have you found these strands? Did you get these strands from a guy in a sheepskin coat? You said, I got some tanzanite here for you. Honestly, it's not knocked off. It's not from the back of a lorry. All right, just take it. Just take. Because honestly, that is like a. That is. I wouldn't even expect to pay $19.95 for a strand of fake tanzanite. This is real, genuine tanzanite.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That's embarrassingly low, isn't it? After all the kind of the build-up I gave you with the last opportunity saying, this is currently being mined 900 to 1,000 metres, you know, to really establish, you know, it's going to be a considered purchase here, everyone. £19.95. Right, well, I am desperately worried about what's about to happen with the next strand. I genuinely fear for Jewellery Maker. This kind of section, this short kind of 15-minute section of this show could literally put Jewellery Maker out of business forever, couldn't it? We're not serious.
Let's hope not.
Maybe it could. Hello there. Hi. Sorry, I just walked into the studio. I don't know. The administrators are here, about to take us off air for slashing the price of tanzanite too low. Yes. We'll come quietly, don't worry. Collect your things. So, grade A tanzanite, 25 carats of it here. Absolutely gorgeous. 15 centimetre strands. Kim, just be gentle. Just be gentle. In fact, you know what? Just do it. It's like a plaster being ripped off. Just do it. Oh, Gemma. Ooh. I feel like I want my face to be pixelated out, so I'm not attributed with any kind of deals that we're about to do. That's your should be price. Oh, yeah.
That made me sneeze. Was that good?
I've seen everything now. These price points are so low, Gemma Crow literally is sneezing her way to the bank. This is ridiculous. $9.95. Who was that man?
I couldn't see.
Have they come to pull the plug? Are they taking us off air? This is the day the Jewellery Maker went too far. It's like America's craziest police videos. The day shopping challenge. Shopping challenge changed forever. Sounded like what's her face? Janet Street Porter then, didn't I?
Oh, yes.
Blimey. I think I'm a foghorn. Gee whiz. She's got such a loud voice, hasn't she? Gee whiz. Oh, anyway, $9.95. You know, I literally no.
Don't need to say anything else, really.
Kim, enough now. Enough. I've got another strand.
That's a long strand, isn't it?
I know. We're adding insult to injury here. This is even longer. This strand is even longer. It's a 30 centimetre strand. Goodness gracious me. Look at it. Look at it. And you even get the tassels as well. Now, I know the tassels are overlooked, but they do have their uses, don't they?
Yes.
What are you laughing at? Nothing. What are you thinking of?
Nothing.
Gemma?
Listen, I just didn't know you were talking to me.
Enough. Taxi for Gemma Crow, thank you. Those kind of lewd thoughts are going to get you a black mark against your name.
They're great for Christmas tree decorations this time of year. They are.
Is that what you call them? Decorations for your Christmas tree? Ho, ho, ho. Like this, yeah.
Crying now.
What will you like for Christmas this year? You're very good. Well, integrate these tassels into something. Anyway, right, here we go. Prize point. Do you know, I'm past caring now. I don't know how I can even. I can't. This is just terrible. Oh, for the love of gemstones, what are you doing? £8.95. £8.95. Do you remember the first strand of tanzanite we ever had on Jewellery Maker? It was a strand of nuggets, which really, I mean, we were just grateful to have tanzanite. Really, it looked nothing like this. It was like it was nuggety nuggets. It was like tanzanite gravel. These are individually hand-faceted tanzanite graduated rondelles on a 30-centimetre strand. 40 carats for £8.95. I've seen chocolate advent calendars that cost less. That cost more than £8.95. Oh, I'm just killing Jewellery Maker one sell at a time, aren't I? Well done, everyone. I'm honestly, I'm delighted for you. But that was ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
Yes. And at that kind of price, you can use those tassels for whatever you like.
Say, you can spend more than that on tassels, can't you?
You can spend more than that on tassels, Gemma, yes. What kind of tassels is she talking about? Well, no, I was trying to do a shimmy and I can't. I don't know. I can't. It was my concentrating phase. Did I just do that?
Is it time for a break yet?
Oh. I'm yet to see a Wall of Fame entry. Let's get those Wall of Fame entries in, please. Uses for tassels. We might have to, though, move the Wall of Fame to after the watershed, though, to facilitate such entries. Okay. Have we had some entries in like that before? No. Have we really? No. Someone sent in tassel jewellery. A picture of their husband with his top off wearing loads of jewellery. Did he have a good body? No. Okay. Sterling silver hoopy earrings. We were saying earlier on, we don't know why on earth these have not been, why we haven't done more hoop earrings on Jewellery Maker before. I've got absolutely no idea, because they are absolute winners, aren't they? They're great. And really, as well as your sterling silver studs, your pearl studs, your diamond studs, what are the most popular earring designs out there? Of course, it's your sterling silver hoops, or your precious metal hoops. You know, if you can get them in sterling silver, amazing. If not, you know, you settle for that metal plate, don't you? But this is all sterling silver. They're just gorgeous. I love how simple they are. You're going to get that lovely line of sterling silver though on show. You know, it's nice and thick, but without being too bulky. You've got that lovely kind of slender line of sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Here's your amazing price point today. And it really is amazing. It's like the kind of price point, that is a pocket money price, isn't it? £5.95 if you're looking for those last couple of little gifties to add on to your Christmas kind of wish list, or onto your kind of orders to get in time for Christmas, because you can still get these in time for Christmas, by the way, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. I spent more than £5.95 on a toy car for my godson yesterday. I mean, he's worth it. I absolutely love him, but I know it's going to end up with, you know, bits of toast jammed in the wheels, and it's going to end up, you know... I bought him, and his parents are going to hate it. I bought him one of those Nerf things as well, which fires bugs, and his parents are going to hate that. Anyway, never mind. Don't go anywhere. Gemma's awesome kit coming up in the next hour. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. More tassels next.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I tell you what, this is not a chore at all. I love it. Oh. You are so beautiful to me. I got that note, didn't I? That was a good one. Thanks, Emma. Cheers. All sterling silver, 27. Oh, welcome back, Gemma. It's all right. We started without you. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
Ambling around the building.
I heard you singing to me. That's why I came back.
Chatting away, having a cup of tea. Stocking up on your tassels. Gemma, we've got a couple of these left.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Your 925 sterling silver flat Omega chain, absolutely beautiful, 17 inches in length. Oh, just sublime. Gemma, you've actually described this as the best chain ever.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
It is absolutely fair. It is so beautifully... To say it's fluid, I think, is wrong, because it's not fluid like, you know, the chain that we had, the sterling silver chain we had earlier on, but it's got the most beautiful malleability, doesn't it, Gemma? Oh, it's just gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's solid. It's like what, you know, have you ever held a snake?
No.
No.
So I'm trying to talk to you whilst I'm in dangerous.
I thought it was doing
got
really
a really
silly.
Ugly sneezing face.
I thought, what have I said?
Have I ever held a snake?
Have you ever held a snake? Oh, should we just give up? It's like a snake. or a slow worm.
Kind of very smooth.
I've literally just cleaned up my eyes. Now I'm doing it again. Fuck me, one.
I can't cope. Okay. Think about the P45. Think about P45s. Yes, I have held a snake before. No, I haven't held a snake. I've stroked a snake, though. What's this like?
Oh.
Very snake-like. So yes, lots of sterling silver in it, 27 grams in total. Here's your price, $99.95. Oh. Taxi for Carol. Yes, I'm fine now. I can carry on. Fine. Oh. I think we've got about 3 left in stock. Do add it onto your order, $17.95. Oh, cried out. Oh, well done, everyone. Do you know what? We might be left with the remaining 3. If there's any of them, I'm gonna. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it. We don't get a bonus, do we? Mm. Maybe I could drop some really unsubtle hints to my husband. Basically give him the product code and say, I want this. Please, may I have it? Can't be subtle. Can't be too subtle. Subtle as a sledgehammer. That's what I've got to be. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, dear me. That was funny. Right, first part of the kit. Toby Snuggs, are you trying to... the headbands with the feathers and the cinnamon. Gemma, this kit is like the biggest kit in the world.
I know. It's a huge kit. It's
wow.
It's great for. I think if you're looking for something to do over the Christmas break.
Nice.
This is a try it all sort of kit, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
It's like have a go at everything. You know, really go to town with it.
Oh, Gemma, look at this. This is actually one of the first times I've seen your cinema work, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Kept it very simple in these, you know, very simple techniques.
What's it like to work with cinema?
It's gorgeous. It is just gorgeous. For me, it's just the most perfect medium because it's a fabric, but then I can make it really structural, you know, and it's just it's so simple. There's a few techniques that you need to get to grips with, but we've got 2 workshops now. Cinema Part 1 and Cinema Part 2, where you'll get to know pretty much everything you need to know for making hats and fascinators like these.
Oh, gorgeous, Gemma, just beautiful. I love that kind of, it looks like an oyster shell where you've put the feathers kind of inside the oyster shell. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it gives you so much freedom, cinema, because you just play with it and you can't go wrong. You can just undo it if you don't like it.
How do you stiffen it?
It self stiffens because it's sort of impregnated with a glue into the fibre already.
Yeah.
Because you can feel it's very coarse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Naturally, it's not. It's quite soft, well, more like a hessian.
Yeah.
But that's ready treated. So when you activate the glue, it softens and it turns very malleable, and you can bend and shape and mould it. And when it starts to dry,
Harden up again.
It hardens up again.
So how do you soften it then?
With steam or water.
Oh,
yeah. And
fantastic.
you can seal it with glue as well, with heat. So a lot of iron work and steam work with it.
Wow, fabulous stuff.
There's nothing else like it. It's completely unique to
But
itself.
when you go to wedding shops, when you go to kind of hat shops, there are a few of them about. All of the fascinators and hats use this incredible product, don't they? I mean, it's a real staple, I think, if you are going to be going into millinery or you're going to be making fascinators. So many of these shops, actually, they hire out pieces rather than selling them, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, they can command quite a high price tag.
Absolutely,
you know,
yeah.
depending on where. But actually, when you come and learn how to work with it, it's such a cheap medium, you know?
Yeah.
Right, it might be time consuming, some things, but some things aren't. The headband on the end took about 25 minutes.
No, really?
Do you know what I mean? If that.
Wow.
So, you know, it's really, really not once you get the hang of it.
Yeah. So you've got your cinema, and I assume you used, and I assume you only use one load of this. You didn't add to the cinema at all, did you?
No. And I've got some left as well.
Oh, wow, brilliant.
No, I've got a good sort of 1/6 of it left.
Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't realise it was double. Wow, there's loads of it. Look at all that.
It's quite a big sheet.
Hello.
Look at all that. That's amazing. Can we make a cinema top? Oh, no, maybe not a top. No, that would be
it's coarse.
rather
it's very coarse.
see-through and a bit coarse.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It is fit for purpose. It is for making hats and masks and, you know,
Oh,
wall art maybe,
fabulous.
but you wouldn't wear it necessarily. You might make a brooch perhaps, but you wouldn't wear it next to the skin.
Okay, so there's your cinema. You're then going to be getting your headbands. Now, you've got 5 of your gold-coloured headbands here. Absolutely gorgeous, just like a hairband, which, of course, acts as a base for your fascinators. Absolutely fantastic. So 5 of those in the gold colour. Okay, you're then going to be getting, now, your wire. Now, let's have a look at this wire. Oh, it's a soft, gold-plated copper soft wire. You're going to be getting your 1mm and your 0.4, 10 metres in your 0.4 and 10 metres in your 1mm gauge, gold-plated copper soft core wire. Absolutely gorgeous. So really lovely, very, very soft wire to work with, which is going to be absolutely wonderful, incorporating it with the cinema, but also incorporating it with the other elements in the kit as well. So 20 metres of your wire. You're also going to be getting a strand of stunning amethyst as well. Now these amethysts are graduated 4 to 5 millimetre round beads. On your 18 centimetre strand, they are just glorious. And actually, do you know what? With the with the orange of the cinema, yeah, that looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, Cheryl Cole was one of the first celebrities to do colour blocking. Everyone looked at her outfit and thought, what on earth is she doing? And within 6 months, everybody was colour blocking, and it looked amazing. It was purple trousers and a orange top, wasn't it? Or was it the other way around? Anyway.
One or the other, yeah.
She just looked amazing. It was just incredible what she did. But this kind of colour combination looks absolutely fantastic together. You're also going to be getting your feathers. Now, these are Really, really wonderful. You've got your natural guinea fowl feathers, which are these spotty ones here, which are just beautiful. That's a natural quality. If you ever look at a guinea fowl, they've got these gorgeous little spots on them. Such cute little birds. So you're getting a whole pack of these. 100 of your guinea fowl feathers. They're just glorious. Where have you used them, Gemma?
I've used them in one of the headpieces, sort
perfect.
of as a core for the swirl, just so that they're poking out.
Fantastic. Oh, wow! Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, they're
Wow. That looks like silk, doesn't it? Gorgeous. And then you've got your dyed pheasant feathers as well. These are lovely, long feathers you're going to be getting here. They're red. They've been dyed red, but they've got this gorgeous green element to them as well, haven't they?
They've got this sort of oil slick sort of look.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the iridescence that the bird has naturally, you know, that sort of gorgeous, oily look.
Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? Really beautiful. 50 of your dyed pheasant feathers as well. Absolutely beautiful. And you can see how Gemma's used them in the predominantly in the central headband. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely amazing. Beautiful quality. So you've got your cinnamate, you've got your hairbands, you've got your 20 metres of wire, you've got your 50 guinea fowl feathers, you've got your 100 pheasant feathers, and you've got your strand of amethyst rounds as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, price point on this kit, wonderful. Your price point should be £40.65. We're actually going to be taking this down by some way. We're taking it down a lot, by the way. We're going to give you almost a 50% saving on this kit. £24.95. Absolutely wonderful, just amazing, incredible. Get it. It is a wonderfully decadent kit, and as Gemma says, perfect kit to get this time of year, because of course it's one of those kind of have a go kits, you know, try out a few different techniques, challenge yourself. Over the kind of Christmas and New Year period, you know, a lot of us do tend to kind of although, you know, it's a busy time of year seeing friends and family, a lot of us do like to spend a bit of time at home and kind of have some quality time with your family as well. Doing this kind of thing on one of those kind of long, darker days, maybe in between Christmas and New Year, is going to be a lovely thing to do. It's really going to just kind of open up new doors for you. And hey, you could even make pieces, you know, because you'll get this before Christmas, you could even make pieces to wear on New Year's Eve. Why not? Gorgeous quality. Gorgeous. Second part of the kit really ties everything together beautifully. You've got, hang on, garnet, 2 lots of garnet. Let me show them to you.
Fabulous garnet again.
Really is, isn't it?
Those little ovals are amazing. They're just beautiful.
Well, I've got your rondelles here, which are really beautifully decadent, and again that really true red. And then your ovals. Now these ovals are, yeah, they are glorious, aren't they? Again, they've got that lovely kind of rhodolite quality to them, haven't they? That slightly kind of purpley, pinky quality to them.
They're stunning.
Just amazing. The lustre from these is quite remarkable. Absolutely gorgeous. You're then going to be getting 2 lots of wire. No, I beg your pardon. You're going to be getting your wire mesh in dark red. A metre of it, 10 millimetres thick. I have not seen wire mesh for an age.
No, it's sort of few and far between nowadays, isn't it? But
yeah.
It's, you know, it's still such a great medium.
It's fantastic.
I haven't used it in the jewellery here, but I've used it to add. I've used it a lot with cinnamate to sort of add a bit of filling almost and texture inside where you can't get in to do any more work.
Interesting.
It sort of fills the space beautifully and gives you that other element of interest, because you can pull it and give it all that lovely texture.
You absolutely can.
So it's worked really nicely in the scrolly piece there.
Yes.
Where it's just brought that element of red, and it's sort of a cross between the wire and the cinnamate, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Yes,
So
it's a lovely mix.
It ties it all together nicely.
You're then going to be getting your obsidian coloured wire ribbon. Now you can see where you've used it there as a curl around, as an outer edge to the curls.
Well, I wanted it to be sort of edgy, because when you fold it in half, you get spikes,
And they're beautiful.
And I really liked the idea of having like these spikes going around.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of, it's just a different way of using it. I've made roses with it before, you know, stitched into it. There's loads of ways to use that. And I've never had it in the black, which is new for me.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
But I like it, yeah.
Now, price point on this kit as well, fantastic. Oh, pearls as well?
It's pearls, yeah. Some gorgeous pearls somewhere.
You are going to be getting... You are definitely going to be getting genuine freshwater culture pearls with this kit, just so you're aware. Oh, there you are. Yeah, perfect. You can see them on the recording now. So, white genuine freshwater culture pearls, 2 strands of garnet, your beautiful your beautiful obsidian ribbon, wire work ribbon, and your wire mesh as well. $21.95 for the lot. Absolutely wonderful. $21.95 for the actual lot. So if you're 3 strands of genuine gemstones, you will have a strand of white pearls here as well as the 2 strands of garnet, and your wire mesh and your wire ribbon as well. Absolutely amazing. I remember a time, Gemma, when the wire mesh was $9.95 for a metre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was when we first had it, and since then as well, the quality has completely changed. So the quality is better and the price is lower.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. I think we commissioned our own after having it for a long time.
Interesting.
Got the price to, you know, where we wanted it, but the quality actually became better.
Fantastic. Isn't that wonderful? Brilliant. You know, really, when you look at that price point of $21.95, almost half the price is actually taken up by the mesh at the price point that it was originally launched at all those years ago. I mean, it's quite remarkable, isn't it? Wonderful, well done. Let's head over to Gemma. Actually, I have seen you use Cinnamate before when you did the gorgeous goldfish thing.
I think this is the colour of the goldfish.
Yeah.
As well, yeah.
Did you take that piece home?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's... Oh, I've got so many hats.
What are you going to do with it? You're going to sell it?
No, it'll sit. It comes to workshops and things like that as demo piece.
It's beautiful. I love it.
I'll wear it at some point.
Oh. Now, we're going to have a look at Gemma's... sorry, we're going to see a demo done by Gemma in a few moments.
Yep.
Have a look at this beautiful jewellery. It's all absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
I love the combination. It's a really nice kit to use. I incorporated the pearls mainly with the cinnamate. I always find pearls work really nicely with it. Yeah.
Doesn't it just? I mean, we are kind of focusing primarily on the cinnamate jewellery, just on the cinnamate pieces, just because they're so big and so flamboyant. But in actual fact, the I have to say the gemstone pieces here are absolutely gorgeous. This necklace is just glorious.
Yeah, I went really mad with the garnet in this one, but you know, I love that garnet. That's how I would want to wear it if I had it.
Me too.
You know, I loved it all together, and with the gold was just perfect.
Yeah, just gorgeous. Here are the pearls, actually. Sorry, I didn't have the pearls when I showed you the original kit. Here are the pearls, which you get with the second part of the kit, with the garnets. Oh yeah, they look great. With the garnets and the ribbon and the mesh. Thank you, Gemma. Yeah, gorgeous quality, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, and there's a beautiful bracelet that Gemma's made there. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Which one, sorry, Livy? Ah! Okay, I've got a spool here of 50 metres of 0.6mm gauge copper wire.
Fabulous.
I can imagine this with all of these pieces, Gemma.
Yes, it would work perfectly. Well, it would work perfectly with the oranges and the reds. It especially would work lovely with this with the garnet. You know, the garnet ovals, which are divine.
Now,
lovely.
What do you tend to use 0.6mm gauge wire for? We kind of spoke about it briefly earlier on, but what do you tend to use it for?
It's my go-to for rosary links.
Okay.
I use it for ear wires and shepherd hooks and things like that. I also prefer this gauge for any gizmo coiling as well. It holds really nicely, but it's fine.
Okay.
0.6 is, if I had to have one wire for the rest of my days, it would be 0.6, because I can twist it together to make a structure, but it's also fine enough to weave with if I need to. So if I only had one, that would be the one.
Oh, that is reason enough to get it. And also a 50 metre sport, which is something that we only started to do a little while ago. Up until recently, it was either 10 metres or 100 metres. And that's kind of, it kind of, oh gosh, 100 metres is kind of a real, it can feel like a real commitment when you get 100 metres of wire, whereas 50 metres, it's a lovely kind of midpoint of length to be able to work with, because it gives you enough to kind of practice with, but not so much that you feel swamped by it. The price points that we do for these are absolutely ridiculous. We really should not be playing these on their own, just purely because they just sell out. There's no need for us, by the way, to drop these prices. £9.95 is where we should be, though. And there is no need for us to drop these prices because they sell by the truckload, by the container load, every single month here on Jewellery Maker. £6.95 is your price point. Amazing. Just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it?
£6.95.
And that's 50 metres. You'd be able to make so much from that, wouldn't you, Gemma?
Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, even if you just made ear wires, can you imagine?
Thousands of pairs.
You'd have at least 20 pairs per metre. So
that's amazing.
That's a lot of ear wires, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
It's incredible value.
Yeah,
Incredible
well done.
value.
Absolutely fantastic. Sorry, which one, darling? These ones? Oh, look at these.
These are lovely. 1920s headbands. If you just literally a band of elastic, stick one of those on the side, and and a brooch, maybe one of the brooches that we had earlier on the front.
Yeah.
That's so 20s.
Isn't it just? These are just glorious, aren't they? They're adhered onto a backing fabric as well, so it's really all done for you, isn't it? They're ready to go. They are so cute.
Yeah.
They're dyed guinea fowl feathers, aren't they?
Yeah, they got that lovely blue. There's lovely blue polka dots.
Yeah.
Really
Aren't they
lovely.
beautiful? I'm trying to find a better kind of way to display these. I want you to be able to see the quality of these. They're just gorgeous, though, aren't they? They're so, so sweet. As Gemma says, you know, that is so 1920s, just gluing that onto onto a hairband. I totally agree, though, putting one of the brooch qualities at the bottom there. They look quite nice layered up like that as well, don't they?
They do. Make a larger fan.
Mm.
But they're great if you put them on shoe clips as well. You know, you can use them on your shoes.
Oh, my
if you wanna jazz them
word.
up.
You could either have them coming over the front of the shoe. You could even have them going down the back of the shoe, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they look gorgeous like that, clipped onto the back of a lovely pair of heels. Oh, my word. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. Amazing, amazing deal. Please don't forget, these are pretty much ready-made. You know, they're ready-made items that you're getting here. They've already been glued onto the backing fabric. You know, you've got a ready-made piece here. Mm-hmm. You just decide what you want to do with them, how you want to incorporate them into your designs. It would work really well with this kit as well, wouldn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it would. I mean, they're great to add into fascinators because, like I said, you know, I was saying about the mesh hiding sort of elements. These are great to sort of put in and hide your workings and your where you've done all your stitching as well as adding, you know, a bit of detail too.
Absolutely. Now, we were talking a few seconds ago about kind of brooches and kind of incorporating those feathers maybe into a design where you'd maybe add one of the brooches that we brought you earlier on with the gem set quality. I remember a time before we had these in stock, and actually, didn't you make a DVD?
Yeah.
Of finding, kind of how to make your own clasps and findings out of wire DVD?
Yeah, and we mimicked this sort of kilt pin style.
It's not the easiest finding to make yourself, is it?
No, it's not. It's quite technical actually, but you know, you can do it, but it is quite technical, and it's not as rigid and strong as that either. You know.
This is all one piece of wire you're going to be getting here. The little loops here are separate; they're kind of soldered on separately. But all of this, this little curl here, that spring action there, that goes all the way up there, and then loops around there, and then hooks around the back. That is all one continuous piece of wire. I tell you something, I'm not a wire worker, but even if I was, I wouldn't even know where to begin when making something like this. And the length of time it's going to take you to make it, and also the gauge of wire you'd be able to use. I don't think my hands would be, or my wrists would be strong enough to be able to use a really, really thick gauge of wire. Or this kind of gauge of wire. You need something.
This is not copper, so it's not soft, it's a steel, isn't it?
Ah, right.
And so that's why it's got that lovely spring, and it's you can sharpen the point to a nice point without it being too thick a wire, because we have to use like a 1mm wire to get it to hold when we make our own. But this we can go down a gauge because it's strong enough. you see what I mean?
Right, yeah.
It is better than trying to make your own because it's very strong. It's not going to break. It's professional.
Now, these loops here, what would you do? Would you have maybe some chain or?
Yeah, you could do a lot like the brooch we had earlier. Just dangle chain from it. You can dangle charms from it. Tom, as my son, he's actually made his Christmas presents this year for his family, and he's made brooch pins and handbag charms, and it's these, and he's dangled their names from them.
Oh, how lovely!
Little beads with letters on, and he's done Maddox, Talia, Charlie, my nieces and nephews. And then he's done his little baby sister B. So he's used these to do that. So it's great for everybody to have a go at.
Yeah, fantastic.
And
absolutely
anybody can
gorgeous.
wear a brooch pin, can't they?
Yeah, absolutely, yes. It's a pack of 20 you're going to be getting here. The price point on these is utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. They're just $6.95. That's for 20 of all of these. I mean, absolutely wonderful. And it's a really quite attractive pin to look at as well, much more attractive than just a safety pin to look at, isn't it? So you could absolutely have this on show, couldn't you? Because it looks lovely.
I did them once and looped them all round. If I flatten that out a little bit, was it in there? Yeah, in there. Looped them all round, and then all the links, just hanging things on, made a whole necklace.
Oh, wow.
But I can't remember how I linked it. I linked it so that they were straight.
Like a punk necklace.
Yeah, so I think maybe I put them inside and linked them so that they were all like that.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So I had all the links on the bottom.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
What a lovely way of using them. How cool is that?
Quite funky and contemporary.
Yeah, absolutely. What a lovely way of using them. Fantastic. Now, we're going to move on now, just purely because of time and because we want to get onto Gemma's demo as well. But I've got one more item to bring you before we do that, and it's these. Now, for those of you out there who are going to be doing your craft fairs as we head towards Christmas, I know a lot of you are probably going to be frantic this weekend doing those kind of things. With your tiaras, with your big kind of cuffs, for anything which you're going to be making, which is taking you time and effort and energy to make, you're going to want to be able to show it off nicely. You're going to want to be able to package it nicely, and these are just wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, these are great. I am so thrilled we've got those in now, because they're hard things to purchase.
Yeah.
And you don't see all the way around them. You can't see people using them. So to be able to see these in their assembled state and really get an idea for them properly on the show is great.
Yeah, it's absolutely
It took me a long
awesome
time to get mine.
These are going to arrive to you flat. So they're not going to take up a huge amount of room. In fact, you don't even have to assemble them until you're ready to put something inside there or give it to a customer. They'll have like a protective film over the top. That's just to kind of stop them from becoming too scratched. So you simply take it off, and then you can assemble your box. It's fairly self-explanatory how you actually get the box together. And not just for jewellery making items. So for things like fascinators, corsages, bangles, bracelets, cuffs, things like that. But for things like cupcakes or handmade soaps or handmade chocolates, they look absolutely gorgeous. Also, I've had a lot of people, and guest designers as well, who say that they actually use these as storage boxes. And it's great that they're completely clear because, of course, you can see into the boxes and see what's inside them as well. But once you've made those fascinators, it's going to help protect them when you do stack them up. It's $2.95 for 3. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? That is just fantastic.
It is a good price, yeah.
And I don't know a single person who would come through and get just one load of these. It's one of those items, isn't it, that you're going to literally buy 3s, 4s and 5s of.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I remember trying to buy quantity of them, and you could get them down to about that price if you were buying 100 or 200 at a time. But actually getting them at that price for this quantity,
it's just wonderful.
You're getting wholesale prices, but being able to buy small quantities, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Just fantastic, absolutely wonderful. If you make your own cards, if you make your own kind of, it's the kind of thing you put mementos in from a really special day and kind of package them really nicely. Also, kind of things like there are loads of wedding photographers out there who also do things like photos of baby's first steps, and they do cake bombs, don't they? Where they where the child sits with the cake and they eat the cake. It's a lovely way to package all those photos up and things like that. So think outside the box. It's not just about jewellery making items. Literally think outside the box. Gemma Crow, what are we going to see?
Well, I'm going to show you how to do the sort of framework that I've used in the bangle and the,
Oh,
and
yes,
the bracelet
please.
and the earrings. So it's twisting the wire and then how to get it so that you can then use it as a solid piece of wire to then anchor into.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. So I've got this gorgeous soft wire, which is perfect for this technique because it's not brittle, so it's really nice and soft. So when I twist it, it's not going to work hard in it so much that when I hammer it, it'll split. So you do need to bear that in mind when you're hammering wire. If it's not soft or if it's too work hardened, it could break or split.
Okay.
So I've got a twisting tool here. You can do this by hand, but you'll get a much more consistent finish if you have got this twister tool or use a drill or something similar to twist the wire. So I wonder, could you help me, Carol, by holding?
Of course. What do you want me to do?
If you could hold the wire as tight as you can.
Pressure.
Yeah,
It could all
it's not
go.
ideal. At home, you do this round a...
Do you mean it's not ideal?
Do this round like a door handle or something.
I am ideal.
Oh, you are perfect, Carol.
Thank
it's just
you.
This situation that I'm putting you under this sort of pressure is not ideal, is it?
Well,
But-
I will start charging for these extra little things that you get me involved in.
All right, so I'm twisting the wire here and I'm just turning this handle to twist.
Ooh.
And
Can I let go?
Yeah, you can now, thank you.
Thanks.
What you're looking for...
Oh, wow, look!
It's a nice even twist. We don't want it too tight. We want to have it loose enough so that if we splayed these wires, we get a little hole in between.
Yeah.
And that's what we're trying to get.
Oh, wow.
So what this gives us is really even anchor points for our wire. So what I'm going to do now is take my wire, and I've got a metal block here, steel block, and a hammer. And I'm going to just hammer down just enough to get these sort of in between each twist to splay open. So I'm just going to bash away now. And as I bash down, can you see that's those little links are opening? And it's hard to see from up there, but I'll show to camera in a second. Come all the way along.
Oh, it looks gorgeous.
Okay, so
Oh!
can we see if I show you that way? Can you see how that's opened up? You see that's opened up, and then if we pull it along, that's where it's still I haven't hammered. It gives you perfect little spaced out loops.
Nice.
Okay, so I'll just show you how I've twisted that round into the earrings. I think that's probably...
Yeah, good call.
So all I'm going to do then is just be careful, because you're going to then bend this round into your earring shape. So we're going to bend it round into this shape.
Oh, it looks gorgeous, Gemma.
And I've used just I think I used like a glue stick or something to get my two loops consistent. Obviously it's very difficult to open your loops at the point where you've hammered, so to separate your wires at the point where it's hammered. So I'm just going to shift this round a little bit so that at the points where they're meeting, I can open the wires up. So that's moving it around. So once you're happy with sort of where you've got your shape of your earring, then we're going to just take the one side and wrap it around.
Yeah.
Just to anchor it into position, and then we can trim those off, because all we needed that to do is just grip on there.
Yeah, okay.
And we'll just give that a pinch down to help it stay in place.
Lovely.
I may have cut it a bit short there, but I think we'll get away with it.
You can bodge it. Don't worry, Gemma.
We'll get away with it. So just get that shape. Make sure that shape's where you want it. And then this section here, we need to create a loop for our ear wire, and a loop just to come around and give us a bit of a swirl there. So once we're here, we want to just undo the twisting a little bit. So do this is, try not to untwist, so don't do this, because that's hardening the wire again. So what we're going to do is just sort of part it rather than untwist it. Yeah, so we're sort of unraveling rather than untwisting.
Yeah.
Okay, and we get to this point, I'm going to bring one wire sort of down and around the front so that we can pop a little swirl in the centre, and then this wire coming up we'll make a loop with for to hang an ear wire from. So I'm straightening that out by biting down on the wire there.
Lovely, yeah.
And we take our round nose pliers and just create a loop. It's going to sit sort of here. There we go, set that just at the top. And then where that meets, we can cut that off just to make it nice and tidy. Give it a pinch. And then this wire here I'm going to use to do a spiral just to hide where it all meets at the top, and also provide a little anchor point to add some gemstones into the middle. So just going to spiral this, so holding on to it now and turning it the rest of the way in. So into there. There we go. So there's our basic frame for our earring. You can see my loops are closed up a little bit. If you find that happens, we take it back to the block. And then this time I'm going to use the round end of my hammer and try and be a bit more specific where it hits. So I'm trying not to hit necessarily on the crossover part. If we don't want to weaken it, I'm going to try and hit on those open sections.
Yeah, okay, lovely.
Yeah, and just open them up a little bit. Where I've bent it into position, they've sort of closed up a little bit. So again, hammer those down. Another tip is to try and only hammer on one side, and that way you do get a very a nice side and a less nice side.
Yeah, okay.
So I'd say always hammer on one side, and then you know you've got one really good side.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay, so that's your earring finding basically ready.
Gorgeous.
And then we need just need some head pins. My gemstones are over here. Need some featherweight head pins, which did they come with this bundle or this, or was this the last kit? There was a finder's pack in one of my bundles. I can't remember which one.
Not with this one, I don't think, Gemma.
But we need featherweight head pins. One to go through these lovely garnets, and another to go through the little holes that we've created in the framework. But basically, you put whichever combination of gemstones you want onto your featherweight head pin. Pull them into position, and then we need, because it's a featherweight and it's a very light, very fine piece of wire, we must do a wrap loop. So to do a wrap loop, you double the wire back on itself and hold around the loop that you've created. And
we've put the details for the gold-plated sterling silver head pin, featherweight head pins at the bottom of your screen, just so you can see them, just so you can get them. You just take that tail wire round and round and round. Yeah, lovely. Until you've got, you're happy it's secure and neat. You just pop as many of those on as you like. Yeah, lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? Great little earring. There you go. So sweet. And that hammered twisted wire gives you almost gives you a machine-made finish, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's such a professional finish that you get there, isn't it?
Yeah, and a good lustre because the metal's flat. Really good lustre, yes. It gives you a really nice lustre across the surface. But you can see those are just 2 bars parallel, and you just use the holes to stitch your gemstones through. Really using those holes to act as anchor points. Yeah. For a really, really beautiful design. It's gorgeous. What a lovely little technique. Thank you so much, Gemma. That's beautiful. Showstopper next. It's all about smoky quartz. It's absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. Gee whiz, Gemma, look at that. Oh, I love those. Do you know, I've seen these on air, but they are absolutely gorgeous in the flesh. They really are, aren't they? Do you know something? I've got 24 chances available in the building. Once they're gone, they're gone. Do you know, I was just about to say that, Director Claire. The clarity is unbelievable. I mean, whoa. Oh, I love them. Goodness gracious me, they're beautiful. I bet Linda's got these. Do you know what? Yes, absolutely. Do you know what I love about these, Gemma? I love the fact that every single one is a different shape and a different size. You're getting a real mishmash of shapes and sizes here. I adore them. I really, really, really would love to wear that strand. Me too.
It's one of those strands, isn't it, where each gemstone has obviously been faceted for beauty and not for carat weight. You know, each gemstone, you know, the maximum amount of beauty has just been achieved here. Oh, it's just, look at the luster. It's incredible.
Oh, I love them.
My word, that's gorgeous. I mean, just look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Wowzer. What would you do with a strand like this? When you say you'd love to wear a strand like this, what would you do with it?
I would space them out, really. I really space them out with something really beautiful, like your microfaceted spinel or...
yeah, definitely.
Something very tiny, so that these stay the feature, but you need something equally as beautiful, I think, with it.
You really do.
But they would look great just on the neckline. Keep them as haphazard as they are.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more.
But I'm looking at that chain over there with the leaves on.
Which one?
The leaf
that
one. No, the other one.
That one?
The antique bronze one, but the leaf one.
Oh, sorry, I beg
Yeah.
your pardon. Yes.
And I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, I wonder if these were just dangled from this as the base. I think that would look great.
Oh, yeah.
We can't see it very well there, can we?
That's okay. We kind of get the idea.
Dangled them at different levels.
Oh, my word, you really could, couldn't you?
From that, I think they would look
It
great
would look like
together.
leaves, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. These are already starting to sell out. I haven't got very many of these left at all. Smoky quartz has been a gemstone which has really been missing this year from Jewellery Maker. We've hardly had any of it at all this year. Please do add that onto your order. I mean, at 24, oh, wow, that is an amazing price point. Incredible, $24.95, amazing. Just glorious, such an amazing clarity, such an amazing colour. That is beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful clarity, gorgeous depth of colour. Where has this gemstone been this year?
I don't know, we haven't seen much of it. I bought some individual cut smoky quartz because I haven't seen it for ages and I saw them, I thought I'm going to get that right now.
Yeah.
But I paid that for an individual cut smoky quartz and they, you know, some of those on there are equal to that quality.
Look, that one there's like a crescent moon. It's beautiful. Yeah. It's absolutely amazing, this strand. Each and every one of these gemstones is ever so slightly different. The clarity, the faceting, oh, it's just... That one there's a proper diamond shape.
That one. Yeah, that one stood out for me. It's gorgeous.
That's a proper diamond shape. Look at that. Isn't that glorious? Amazing. Well done, everyone. That's amazing. Right now, a filigree leaf chain, seeming as you suggested it. Oh, yeah. Go on, Gemma, let's start making. Yeah.
Pop that there.
I haven't set that very well, have I? But kind of get...
You know,
well,
you tried, didn't you?
All right. No need to be rude. Right, so I'll hold that. You drape it then. You're the guest designer, supposedly. So, got tassels on it, which you should like quite a lot as well. Lovely tassels for you to use and accessorise yourself with, Gemma.
Nice heavy tassels. Right, so I'm thinking that this as a, you know, cluster above, and then these sort of hanging at different levels.
You are good.
Just drop it down a bit, Carol. There you go.
Gee whiz.
You see what I mean? So that these as the base.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then those are sort of dropping from.
That looks great.
Might have to be shopping.
Yeah, absolutely. This chain is amazing stuff, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Levy. That's great. It really does have the look of a vine. In fact, the recording there, I always love the recording there. Have you ever walked underneath a, or what do you call it, like a...
wisteria on
a wisteria, that's exactly what I mean. And it does look like a wisteria just hanging down, or beautiful bunches of grapes hanging from a vine. Oh, it's just so wonderful. It takes me to somewhere warm and Mediterranean. Oh, just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to take this down to the lowest ever price. And it's not £17.95, by the way. We're going all the way down to Bargain Town. £12.95, there you go.
That's a wonderful price.
That's amazing, that's a £5 off. Absolutely wonderful. You could use those little leaves individually. You could make them into little charms, onto necklaces, bracelets, earrings, onto all your pieces. It could be your little trademark, your little signature, if you like, for all your pieces. But I have to say, using it with the smoky quartz, I'm totally with Gemma on that. I think, yeah, that's a great way of using these. They're just gorgeous. And the fact that it's antique copper as well, it's going to go so beautifully with... definitely the kit that we've just done, but also the first kit as well. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to use it with the first kit. Just glorious. Well done, everyone. £12.95.
I'm surprised how soft it feels.
Yeah, you'd expect it to feel
be a bit
quite...
spiky.
Yeah, but it's not.
No, it's not at all.
Feels almost furry.
Yeah, I did expect. That's the first time I've actually handled the chains.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise
yeah,
that.
I've not had them before, but they're very soft.
Yeah, and it doesn't make a really kind of jangly noise, does it? I think because the links are reasonably small, it's still got quite an organic feel to it. It's beautiful.
Really
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Great quality.
Now we're going to go from here to the Wall of Fame, have a look at some of your gorgeous entries. Don't go anywhere. Gee whiz!
That's lovely.
This is absolutely amazing. This is number 393.
Tourmaline.
Oh,
Is it tourmaline?
no. It's Andalusite.
Oh, wow.
My entry for this is from Dawn in London. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is Andalusite in a wirework ring made using gold-plated copper wire. I love the diverse earthy tones of Andalusite. I wanted to show you as many colours on one ring. I think I achieved this with its diamond shape, and it's enabled me to lay the flat Andalusite ovals side by side. I hope you like it. Good luck to my fellow entrants. Do you know what, Dawn? That's the first Andalusite Wall of Fame entry I think I've ever seen. I absolutely love it. That design is beautiful. I love that diamond design. That really works.
Gorgeous. It looks like it's been bezel set,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
You can see the reds and the greens and the browns in there.
Yeah, gorgeous.
It's beautiful. Well done. Best of luck, Dawn. That's gorgeous. Love that.
I've got here number 392. This is lovely from Jill in Summerby. She says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a textured polymer clay scarf ring with various green and blue freshwater pearls. As usual, polymer clay, pearls and gleam are from yourselves. The scarf ring is from my stash. Good luck to all in the draw from Jill. Hey, that's lovely. Scarf rings would be a good thing to get in.
Thanks for that. 395 here. Beautiful Tinkerbell charms here, being used in a gorgeous necklace. This is from Sharon. Hello, Jane. Here's my Wall of Fame entry from all from Jane. Black spinel necklace I enjoyed making. Sending lots of love. That's from Sharon Louise. Thank you very much, Sharon Louise. That's gorgeous.
Oh, it's
Best of luck,
lovely.
darling. Stunning.
Love those fairies. I've got those. Right, 394. These are so cute. It's from Annette Emery. Hi, Annette. She said, I had a crazy idea for a double-sided pendant, and this is how it turned out. It makes me smile, and I hope you like it. Best wishes, Annette. So you've got an owl one side and a tree the other. That's so cute.
Gorgeous. Amazing. I've got number 397 here. Lovely nuggets here from Nikki in Huntington. Hi, my name is Nikki Mellish. Hi. This is a necklace made out of rough nuggets of sapphire, Swarovski crystals and seed bead. I made it for myself as I love sapphire. Good luck to everyone and Merry Christmas to everyone at JM. Merry Christmas to you, Nikki. Absolutely gorgeous. And sapphire crystals and sapphire rough nuggets and Swarovski crystal. What a combination. That really works. Beautiful. Best of luck, darling.
Very
Gorgeous.
lovely. Right, I've got number 396 here from Deb Briggs. And she says, hi all at JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a hand-knotted freshwater cultured pearl and garnet sterling silver necklace and earring set. I hope you like it. Lots of love from Deb. It's gorgeous, classic.
Yeah,
Absolutely
really,
classic.
really lovely.
Thanks, Deb.
Number 399. Someone's been busy. This is lovely.
That's nice.
Jackie in Kingham. I've never heard of lavender opals, but I love it. The colour is unique and had sparkling bits shining through. Beautiful. Luckily, I had some pale lavender pearls, so they really went together perfectly. Thank you for JM for feeding my imagination. That's from Jackie in Kingham. Do you know what? Lavender opal as well. All of our coloured opal this year has been absolutely sensational with the pearls. It looks amazing. And you're right, Jackie, some of them do have little glimmers of opalescence. It's really quite magical. It's amazing. Well done. Stunning.
So pretty. I've got another lovely classic piece here, 398. It's from Frances Miller in Scotland. She says, hi, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace, bracelet and earring set I used a gemstone labradorite, which I love, and find these are all from yourselves. Good luck to all this week in the Wall of Fame. Merry Christmas to all at JM and fellow designers. Well, thanks Francis. That's gorgeous.
Thank you. And number 401, beautiful wirework piece here, lovely copper wire. This is from Catherine, who says, "Hi everyone at JM, this is a pendant I made for my neighbour who was 83 last week. A lovely friend who loves jewellery and fashion." Fantastic. "I made this with 0.8 and 0.4 wire and 0.4, there it is again, 0.4 black spinel plain rounds and a black spinel faceted teardrops." It's everywhere. Black spinel is everywhere. This was my first attempt. I'm trying to channel set. Do you know what? I think you've done a really, really great job. It's actually quite a tricky thing to do, but you've done really well. Not a wonderful example, but I'm happy with how it turned out. Thanks for all the great guest designers for their designs and which they share for free. You are so talented and such an inspiration. Catherine, thank you so much for your Wall of Fame entry. That's really beautiful, and you've done a really cracking job there. That looks great.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Lovely. And I've got number 400, and again, the most classic, beautiful piece here from Eunice in Sheffield. She says, "Hello, Jewellery Maker. This week's entry is a set of peacock pearls, turquoise and silver spaces. The colour of the turquoise brings out the green in the pearls. Probably not coming through in the photo, but isn't that always the case? It is the case, unfortunately, but it does certainly show it, and it's, as she says, good luck to all this week." Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Eunice. That is beautiful. I can imagine the combination works beautifully as well.
And we're going to be drawing the Wall of Fame on Wednesday, in the midday hour normally. What about them? Right, I'm going to give you a recap on this that we bought you earlier on. I had a load of interest on the phones and the web. A lot of people adding this to their order. It is the most sensational example of amber. I have to say, kind of inclusion-wise, this is one of the most detailed amber cabochons I've bought you in recent history, in recent times, I should say. The more inclusions, the better. The more detailed you can get, the better. The more characteristics you can get, the better, because what you're seeing is life preserved, whether it's prehistoric air bubbles or whether it's going to be bits of mosquito, bits of insect, bits of vegetation. It's absolutely incredible. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Absolutely amazing, and so easy to be able to set this, to be able to set it with wire, to prong set it, but also if you just wanted to put a little swirl of wire work on the back and make a little bail on the back, a little loop on the back, it's so easy to make this into a pendant. I mean, it's such a joy to own something like this. And do you know what, Gemma? It's one of those gemstones. I hardly know anybody who owns just one piece of amber.
No, it's always something people collect, don't they? Yeah, I know. Yeah, my mum's got loads. She loves amber.
Yeah, my mum too. It's one of those things that, yes, you're absolutely right. It's a real collectible. So do add it to your order. I suspect many of you coming through to get this at £9.95 are probably not coming through for the first time. You're probably going to be getting a third, fourth, fifth piece of amber. I mean, actually, case in point, producer Kim, how many pieces of amber jewellery do you own? She doesn't actually know. She wouldn't want to count. Her poor, long-suffering boyfriend, Philippe, is literally buys her amber jewellery all the time. Poor Philip. Poor Philip. What a great guy. What a great guy. Mind you, you're all right too, Kim.
Yeah, Kim's all right.
And I've got one more thing to bring you. Gemma, you didn't have a proper look at this earlier on.
I had a feel, and I saw that it's, yeah, I did. It's gorgeous.
She had a feel of the weight.
Yeah. And it's...
And I feel like to you?
I did remember. I liked the fact that it was hexagonal.
Yes, you did. You did have a good old butcher's edit earlier on, didn't you?
It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. I nearly put it on then. Just put it on.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, really smashing.
We never used to do chains like this. It's only really been in the last couple of months that we've started to do these kind of detailed precious metal chains, isn't it? We're so lucky. We really are sport for choice here. Look at that lustre. Wow, wee wow. That's amazing, isn't it? Just beautiful. And it's just £9.95. I mean, goodness gracious me, a chain like this on the high street, you would... Well, first off, it would be unbelievably difficult to get hold of a chain like this on the high street. But secondly, if you could, wouldn't be £9.95 for goodness sake. You've got two-tone qualities here. You've got sterling silver and you've got rose gold plated sterling silver as well. Beautiful, absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I'd definitely be getting some of those. In fact, I'll pop it up to my neckline so you get one last look.
Yeah, go on.
One last look. Here you go, one last look. One last look at this beautiful chain.
It's lovely.
drapes really well, doesn't it?
It's really subtle. Do you know what's nice with the rose gold is the rose gold almost disappears and just leaves you little floating silver
Interesting,
specks.
yeah.
Isn't that pretty?
Good call. Coming up on the mid-show, what have we got? Amber Cabochon, sterling silver wire, silver clay. Of course, we've got Tracy with us today as well. That's going to be brilliant. So that's going to be Tracy and Hannah going to be joining you. When are you next with us, Gemma?
22nd, which is next Thursday.
So you're with us 22nd and you're with us on Christmas Day?
I know.
This is very exciting. I'm next with you on Monday. I'm with Mark Smith on Monday, who I have not been with, who I've not done a show with. Who I've not
Worked with.
presented a show with for a long time. Gee whiz. You know, it's just been one of those shows, hasn't it? We've been talking about all sorts on today's show, haven't we? I think we got away with it though. I don't think anyone noticed.
No, I don't think anybody noticed at all.
How we just totally lost it.
We're making up for not shaming ourselves at the party last night. I think that's what it is.
Yes, absolutely.
Thought we'd better do it here today.
And a party with no gossip as well, which I was a bit disappointed about, but no, there we go, never mind. Anyway, it's been wonderful working with you, Gemma, as ever. Truly amazing. Do not go anywhere. We've got Tracy, we've got Hannah coming up in the next couple of seconds. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. It's going to be a brilliant weekend. I think we've got an under £10 day tomorrow and Sunday as well. It's going to be fantastic. Don't go anywhere, guys. Hannah and Tracy up next. Bye.